be here. Hope you're having a good evening. Sorry about the last couple of weeks. Kind of been, like I said on Blue Sky a couple days ago, I've been kind of balancing some of my chronic pain issues with some things I've been taking care of for family. So some projects that I maybe wouldn't have chosen to spend my time on, but kind of had to get done, and yeah. So when we left off, let's see. I believe we're researching. Yeah, we're finishing researching cataphract armor, and bionic replacements and standard mech tech. Right, and so there was we had some talk last stream about what the plan was for accessing high mech tech, and we kind of decided, well, we can't really do high mech tech because our colony's entire thing is trying to be comfy and give as many people as possible a good life. And rip scanning people's brains is that's not something that our colony can really do. Like in theory we can execute people, but like we're not just going to murder people. And frankly, I'll probably take off execution on our next reformation. But it occurred to me there is one thing we can do in order to ethically source ripcores or high subcores, and that is using sanguiphages. Because sanguiphages are obligate hemivores. They are going to be a problem if we release them. Therefore, we could use sanguiphages, and specifically sanguiphages, for making our subcores. So that, I think, is going to be a thing. We'll have to keep an eye out for anyone that we down to see whether or not they are a sanguiphage, and if they are, then we can work with that. But that's going to be our one exception of sources of subcores, and there's not going to be a whole lot of sanguiphages running around, so it's very likely that we're probably still not going to do that. It's not really a cheat to get around not having that. Yeah. So where we left off, we were working on, yes, cataphract armor for Pascal. And once he has cataphract armor, we're going to give him one of these infantry lances and take off his shield belt, because he should be able to take it then. We've got a whole lot of deconstruction to finish up, and we've got a little bit of flooring to do still. But overall, feeling pretty good about where we're at. We're probably going to be putting these hot tubs in once we have a bit more in the way of power. And speaking of, yes, we have geothermal. We have advanced power sources. We don't have nuclear power. So I'm going to append nuclear power to the end of our queue, because I think that is going to be a good thing to do over here somewhere, probably. Yeah. And what kind of grid access are we working with here? We've got 1,100, almost 1,200. Alright, so we don't have additional styles of geothermal yet. We can probably deconstruct one of these and replace it with an advanced geothermal. Probably this one. This one seems like it would be good for that. Yeah. For some reason the game sounds a little louder. I have been doing some things with my my system audio lately, so it could be that the game actually is a little bit louder, but there we go. I think well, let's see. Let's see where we're at resources-wise. We have agave nectar for some reason. Okay. 3 psychoid leaves. That's fine. We're good on steel. That's good. I know we weren't for a hot minute there. We've got a few drugs, some mostly psychite tea. We're good on medicine, or at the very least, we're good on heal root. It would be good to have more regular meds. Alright, 163 regular components, 2 shuttle engines, a signal chip. Okay. Did we... Alright, they're leaving in 0.3 hours, so we've definitely talked to them already. Okay. Let's see. I think we can go ahead and unpause. We'll let things happen. Ooh. The frame rate really does not like the bit of a rain. I'll leave the camera here for a hot minute. Man, only downside of the P music mod is not knowing which music is vanilla and which music is from the mod. But it's all so good. Alright. Yep, Barkskin's doing their thing. Got a whole heckload of heal root. We really don't actually have enough heal root storage. Yeah, allow herbal medicine there. Oh, and I was reading, apparently you can assign... No, apparently you cannot assign school desks to individual kids. Okay. Well, that's fine. One colonist idle, that should be, yes, child. Because her and Joaquin should both have no work schedule. In fact, let's take that off. There. There. Alright. So another thing that we had a problem with... Masterwork. Wooden school chair. Cool. Other thing that we had a problem with was we had a siege that kind of came in here in order to set up their siege engines. So what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll roof over this area, and hopefully sieges will no longer see this as a place to go. And that should help a fair bit. Column. Yeah, sure. There. That'll be fine. And then one here. A couple in there. Okay, and then roof area. Build roof area. And mostly we just don't want raiders running in and using this whole area for cover. I believe this area is already taken care of. Okay. Alright, and then the other part of this is going to be grab here. Actually, we can just kind of intersection like that. Actually, we can do this a better way. Cancel those. Build copy. We'll do it like that. You don't have to be extremely careful with all this, because all we're looking to do is to discourage enemies using this area that we've excavated with our exploratory tunnels as cover. That's all. And some of these we'll have to set as doors, but that'll be fine. We'll get to that. Trying to give as little cover to enemies as we can. Oh, we have a new anima tree. Well, that's nice. Alright, so that's all good. Okay. Door. None of these need to be anything particularly special. You do probably want a few of these. Oh. There. Alright. That's good. Royal Tribute Collector approaching. We're not going to do anything with that. That's not the endgame we're after. Colonists can gain expertise. So Kish, if I remember correctly, we're saving up for a crafting expertise for him. And then Steiner. What expertise were we looking at for you? So I don't think we were going to do a construction expertise. We could do a shooting expertise. I think we were going for proselytizing or negotiating. Let's think about that a moment. We could just give her a shooting expertise, because... Let's see... So, aiming... I think aiming would directly lead to her shooting faster? Do lovers. Who do we have? Haskell and Steiner. Oh. Okay. Alright, so which one? Alright, so that's their room. I think we're going to move them into this room. Yeah, set owner Haskell and Steiner. Okay. So yeah, so they should enjoy that, because they'll have a really nice bathroom. Okay. So let's take a look at her gun. Yeah, view info. Alright, so the aiming time is the big thing. If we can give her an aiming specialty, that will pay huge dividends. So I think that's what we're gonna do. However much it might be nice to get a social specialization and proselytization, I don't think we're going to worry about that. There. So yes, aiming. Currently, not a whole lot of boost, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of boars. Oh, there's an apia over here. That's cool. That's always cool to see when people have bee-themed names. Yep, getting that flooring done. We've got our constructoids. Good times, good times. What is Kish doing? You're hauling. Why are you hauling? And sharing alpaca. I mean, I guess that needs to happen, but I'd really rather you were cutting stone blocks from chunks. Like that. No. No, you should not be doing that. Alright. Kish, when you wake up, we're going to then have your sleep and recreation fulfilled. We are going to put you manually on finishing this cataphract armor. Because that has to happen. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a good time, and whatever woes you may be having with Windows 10 end of life, hope all of that's going well for you. This stream has been on like everything I've been doing has been like full-time Linux for the last year and a quarter or so. So thankfully no worries there. Look at our power grid. Yeah, infrastructure. Alright, so this currently is not connected up except through all of this anyways. So, let's set up a big honkin' deconstruct. Like that. And we'll set up hidden conduit. Thusly. And that should be fine. We're getting these walls in. Oh, these I need to cancel those and pick a correct material, because we don't actually have granite here. Let's do marble. Why not? No, not enough stored. Fine. Slate. Okay. Good. Alright, Kish. Alright, you stop with that. I'm not assigned to fabricating. Oh. Well, that explains it. Okay. No. No. Why are you doing that first? You know, whatever. At least he's making them fast. And now we know why he wasn't fabricating, but it's weird. I guess he's going to fill that quota, even though the rank shows cataphract armor clearly being higher than make advanced component. I guess we could suspend the advanced component order, which I'll wait for him to finish this component before doing. Because I really do want to have Pascal in his cataphract gear sooner rather than later. Alright, we'll suspend that. Alright, he's making the marine armor now. Why is... Why is he not doing the cataphract armor? It must be a thing. Oh. I think I get it. Oh, damn it. Alright. Let's just append that to the end and then stick it back to the beginning. Because I think what happened is somewhere along the way, wait, no, work has somehow happened on this since we stopped looking. That's weird. You know, whatever. Not going to worry about it. But in theory, once this research finishes happening, we should be okay. Who do I currently have set as my researcher? Because I remember Schmidt died, and he was doing most of that. Right, Cox. What else do we have on your workload? Plant cut is pretty high. So you're probably doing that. Well, that's fine. Exhaustion. Yep. Okay. We'll have to figure out where to put a throne room or something for Steiner. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Please try to avoid getting knocked up. Alright. Yep, these columns are happening. Everything should get roofed over and closed in, and we shouldn't end up with raiders just beelining into here again. There is still the possibility of drop pods landing in here, but that's much less a concern. And probably what I'll end up doing is we'll end up excavating a good chunk of this area to use as our nuclear setup. Why it is that we only have one colonist idle? Is Tamara just... Oh, it must be because Tamara is a different ideology, and her ideology would allow being would allow working. Must be something like that. Alright. Oh. We need more of these. Alright. Well, let's do that. That'll double our cooling capacity. Okay. Another colonist can gain expertise. Kish. They're still not crafting it. Howdy, Agent. I mean, I guess we do need the advanced components, so I'm not that upset about this, but like I wish I could force specifically this thing. Hmm. The mech? No, it's an unfinished cataphract armor that I want him to work on. But what I suspect is happening is that because the cataphract armor is a prototype, and then somewhere along the way, I think on a save or reload, it lost the tag that it's a prototype. So even though it's higher in the order, like you can see, it says make cataphract armor, not make prototype cataphract armor. So I think that's what happened somewhere along the way. So probably what I need to do is I need to uh, force Cox to deal with this. Where is this toxic buildup coming from? Oh, yeah. No, that's not so much the problem. Like he's working. It's just well, like working at that workstation. He's just not making the thing that is in the correct order at the workstation. Um, oh, it's this. That's where you're getting your toxic buildup, I bet. All right, so we should set up a an auxiliary freezer just for waste packs over here. I'm thinking. All right. All right. Consuming fine meal. When you're done eating, we're going to force you to research. There. We'll set that priority as well because that is currently our top priority. All right. So if we look at this, then let's see. So we can go up to about here. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so somewhere over there, there's an ore. That's good to know. We are going to... Yeah. Mine like that. Cancel that. And build... There. Oop. Substantial assembly. Alright, 20 by 12. Once it completed within 15 days, we have to protect it for 14. Baron will be upset if we abandon it or destroy any part of it. And they'll set up a psychic suppressor machine with 4 mechanoids. Can get some good marine armor and a recon helmet. plus the orbital power beam targeter, but I don't really rate those. They're, like, all of that stuff is just so fiddly to use. Like, even if it is just instantly win a raid, I just I'd much rather be able to handle the raid without it, if that makes sense. Um, I don't feel like I care about the recon helmet. The goodwill might be nice, but what are we at goodwill wise? Devious. Alright, so we're at 61. We don't have to worry too much about maintaining our goodwill with them. So I guess it's just a question of whether or not we want the marine armor. Which I kind of do. And this really isn't a whole lot in the way of materials. Like we can do this. And he just wants us to build a monument to express how wild he is. Let's see, it's 20 by 12. Let's see. So that would be 12, 20. So it'd be like that. I mean, that would be a large enough building that we could find a use for it. Where would we put it? I mean, it probably would end up being over here somewhere. I'm mostly looking at them in terms of whether or not I might actually want the structure itself. Like our HVAC building, for example. I'm tempted. I really am. Just because the marine armor would... Like, that's one less thing for Kish to craft. Expires in 2 days, and we would have 15 days to build it. I'm going to not dismiss it. I'd like to get 2 more days of work done here first. Yep, making advanced components. Guess I may as well unsuspend that. Alright. Yeah, she's researching. We'll be done with this pretty soon. We do have a fair few healer or construction mechs. Technically, I can have more. I think I would like to have an Agrahand. Yeah. Do it like that, because he has 12 bandwidth, and we're barely using it, so... Agrahands, as I understand it, are supposed to be really good at melee combat. actually, let's cancel those. There. Alright, and then you can be a smooth wall. Yeah, haulers. Well, thankfully we've got the dryads for a lot of the hauling, so that's a good savings there. Um, oh yeah, I added some flooring mods as well, so we'd have some more options for that. Um, the mod pack I'm using, well, the mod pack I've set up also has uh, significantly buffed haulers. Ah, Cataphract armor research is done. Alright, so now, in theory, Kish should start this. In theory. Oh, and we're gonna need to set up 4 basic subcores. We'll go ahead and mine this out. Yeah. Okay. So that should all happen pretty quick. Alright, good. This whole area's just much safer. All this coming down, yeah. Alright, Kish. Almost there. I got an idea for a playthrough I tempted to do after this one. It would kind of be the exact opposite of this playthrough, actually. So I was looking through some of the ideology stuff, right? And like we all know that cannibalism accepted is like easy mode Rimworld, right? But in ideology, in the precepts, so under cannibalism, I guess I can't get to it right now, but under cannibalism, there's cannibalism required. And it occurred to me that that would actually be an amazing playthrough to do the default start with a grav ship and cannibalism required precept, so that while you're madly caravanning around trying to not die, you're also like raiding everywhere you can go, um, just to have enough human meat to feed your colonists, and That struck me as a really interesting, difficult playthrough. That would be that would be wild. All right, quest expires in 22 hours. Yeah, it's less about finding where to get the meat and more about the more about the fact that you have to like aggressively raid to get it. Manhunter pack. More manhunting cobras. Okay. We're just going to bring everyone down here. Run, Cox. I have no idea what the hell you were doing up there in the first place, but run. Why are they... Why are they attacking the Constructoid? Since when do they attack Constructoids? The hell? You leave that alone. Alright, now all the snakes are inside with no way. Oh, okay. The Constructoids just made things way harder. Why is Janna so slow? Oh, she has no leg. Oh, crap. And now she's on a hide-in room because she's been bit by a snake. Well, she's not hiding in her room anymore. They're beating up 8. Alright, Alright, so there's that one snake over there. Alright, Haskell, you stand here. Go here. Hey, Tamara, you get out. Tamara, get out. She cannot walk. Alright, okay. Someone rescue Tamara, please. You rescue her. And Ruby, you're closest. Please do that. Wait. Olive, you do that. You're closest. Okay. Kish is exhausted. Are they being tended? Well, hopefully someone will get to that. Alright, sort of, we'll let that happen. Heckin'. Yeah, the blood loss is a big deal. Holy crap, that toxic buildup is 94%. Yeah, we almost lost Tamara. That's a problem. Okay, so we need to... have someone go grab this. Yeah. Oh, there you go. She's already on it. Cool. Alright, Pascal's fully healed. Yep, he's still making that. Ooh, bulk goods trader. All the hauling from the snakes is already taken care of. Kish has reached level 15 in crafting. Alright, so finally we can do this. Okay. So you can either have him craft components more efficiently or make weapons better, or tailor, or disassemble. And of all of these, I think the weaponsmithing and tailoring are the two best, because fabricating components quickly is useful, but with the weapon specialties and then tailoring, this would give him better chances of getting masterwork and legendary weapons, or tailoring for armor. Oh, wait, never mind. It's only weapon creation speed. Okay, so I guess that's nerfed. In which case, yeah, the component crafting speed is actually probably the way to go, because that is actually where the majority of the crafting time is. Yeah, do that. Okay. Alright, and... is there a repair mech, like repair dead mech option? Alright, so not there. Not there. I thought it was, I thought the amount of XP you gain scales based on how much work they do, so that it's actually better to oh, I guess I did let that quest, yeah, substantial assembly, that went away. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, I could have sworn it was a thing that the amount of work done gets the XP. So if something has like 700 work to complete, you get 700 XP for that. No matter how long it takes to do that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do a wiki dive on that at some point. Oh, right. We should have Steiner talk to them before they go away. All right. We have a whole bunch of cobra meat, but I don't really want to sell that. They have a bunch of meat. We've got a few leathers we can get rid of. And just a bunch of elephant leather. Oh, right, we have a side trainer for Vertigo Pulse. We'll have to use that. We can get rid of this kid shirt. I guess this tactical vest is no good anymore. Or are these plain leather boots? Alright, a whole bunch of lizard skin we can get rid of. And actually, let's just go 489. There. And then we also have a bajillion corn, so let's just go like that. Alright, so now let's take all their pemmican, all their alpaca meat, all their husky. Yeah, I guess we'll take all the husky meat. That put me off a moment there. Oh, they got 92 human leather. That's interesting. Okay. Go ahead, buy the parkas. Because that will save us time. Don't we need the herbal meds? And I guess we'll take the animals too, and then we'll just slaughter the goats, and the alpaca will be in our normal rules. The unfertilized eggs don't really do anything for us, but... Okay, so I guess we're not doing all the corn, but we can do minus, let's say, 3,000? 4,000. Oh, wait, right. I can just hit that button and that, there we go. Okay. That's all good. And then... yeah, slaughtering rules are going to be over here. Goat. There we go. We need no goat. All right. Oh, good. Toxic fallout. Anywhere from a few days to nearly a quadrum. Okay, I think we're going to be okay with that, because... Yeah, they should just leave this alone. They should go over here. Um, they'll be going in and outside over here, but like that should be like we should be fine. What I can do, um, is I can expand a roof area. Like that. Just a little bit of an overhang should help a lot. Yeah, mostly I just don't want to deal with having having to set up a zone for it. This is actually going to be the biggest problem that um, our ritual room and hospital are over here. There. We'll set those up and then roof area like this. And hopefully we'll be all right with that. Shadows are gonna look a little naff, but oh well. Yeah, he's the one I gotta really worry about. But even then should be okay. We've got bionicle placements coming up soon, then standard mech tech. And mechanoid repair needed. Yeah, prioritize that, please. Alright, so we still have... Oh, I see. That's 2 gestation bandwidth. Ooh. Event happening. Ooh. Colonist outsourcing. We'll get to that in a moment. Here they are. Alright, so... Alright, so we can't just select that. Yeah, I do like I do like having a more segmented base though, because just because aesthetically, I think it looks better. But the game really does punish it. Well, it especially punishes not having um like not having outer walls, not having a kill box. But that's also part of why I'm not running this on all that high of a difficulty. Let's see, Rimworld, repair mechanoid. Um, let's see, repair dead mechanoid. Um, oh, it's at the mech gestator. Okay. Let's see, Bill. Yeah, resurrect light mechanoid. Do forever. Do forever. Okay. So we'll get to that in a little bit as well. All right, colonist outsourcing. They want 2 colonists 13 years or older to serve for 7 days. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. All right, this is almost done. Our Agrahan's done. Excellent. Good job, mech. Yeah, Joaquin. That's fine. That's all fine. Once all this is done, we should finally finally get to all of this. Yeah, and they've really done a lot to make, like, to punish dependence on kill boxes, but Tamara dementia. Okay, so she is literally never going to be good until we get a healer mech serum. Okay. I mean, that's on me for having her tank a bunch of cobras. Like, that's a thing. It's annoying, but it is a thing. Oh. This isn't connected. Okay. Corn plant died because of poison. That's fine. Fallout water contamination. Oh. Oh. That's something I hadn't... Okay. Alright, so what we have to do then is plumbing valve. Okay, that's a problem. Because contaminated water is going to be a big issue even for everyone living inside. Um, but we need a reserve of water because so I'm pretty sure like the way it words this, you can also use a deep well or install a water treatment system. Ah, okay. All right. So water treatment. Got primitive well. We have water well. We don't have deep well. We don't have water treatment. Okay. So research-wise, deep wells is 2,000. Water filtration is only 1,500. All right, there we go. Oh man, I saw someone on the Reddit. They had a drop pod raid that landed directly in their storeroom. Um, and more to the point, directly on top of the shelf with their anti-grain warheads. So before the raid had even actually started, it was done. But so was the colony. Ooh, Olive can gain an expertise. In what? In cooking. Do we want her to have an expertise in cooking? Improving meals beyond their usual level of quality. Food, condom chance, butchering, drug cooking, feeding. I like the idea of the food improvement chance. I'm gonna be kind of okay if Tamara just dies. We do have someone on, like, people on nursing, right? Oh. Oh, no, we don't. What happened to this job? Yeah, 9, I guess, is good enough for surgery. So is 8. 8 is, like, kind of my cutoff for surgery. But I definitely don't want people, like, dying of malnutrition, if I can help it. You prioritize that. You prioritize that. I do definitely want to bring my hospital closer. At least my main hospital. So one thing I want to do very soon is having a big hospital is good. But I want to have a main hospital that's more central to the colony, and then I want to have like perimeter hospitals so that we have very close places to rescue people to. Alright, Agrahan's done. Prototype construction is now ready. Water treatment. Alright, Alright, so here, water treatment. Oh geez, that's big. Um... Construct those walls. We're gonna... So that's a dumping stockpile zone. Zone. Dumping stockpile zone. We'll do that here. Yeah. And then we're going to copy settings, paste settings, and delete. There. Alright, then water treatment. Here we go. Someone should take care of this, and then marble tile. Fine, it's going to make me pick that from floors. Marble tile. There. Ruby's inspired surgery, good for him. Hey! Good job, Joaquin. Study well. I could have sworn with the call-in from permits that it would do that. I really, really wish I knew why it forbids weapons like that. Hey, Kitch has finally started working on this again. So I guess my theory was probably right, that that it was to do with not having the thing. Oh, the trade console. Gotcha. Yeah. There might be a mod for that. There's mods that let you be like, hey, traders, drop your drop pod on this spot, or to force trade caravans to gather at a specific position. That's what these are. Well, that's the caravan hitching spot, but like these two are added by mods. Get these hauled urgently. And okay, so we can't smooth that, and that's a compacted steel vein. Okay. That's fair. My only worry is typically when a lot of games hit their end of life, they like a lot of people just don't end up updating their mods. So it can be a whole it can be a problem where like a lot of the good mods that the game that really made the modding scene useful, just don't end up sticking around when the game hits end of life. I do hope so. I mean, at the very least, there'll be like you'll be able to go back a version, but like if it goes end of life and then like does it with here's our last big patch or whatever. But yeah, yep. Hauling more steel. Hauling marble tiles? No. No. Like, build the water treatment so people don't die, please. Holy crap. This is kind of important. What are you doing? I have added some things to the store, by the way. Oh, there he goes. Now he's working on this. Fine. You know, as long as it's getting built. And it's already broken down because it's a prototype. Yeah, work on that. Get it done. There. Alright, so now our water should be fine. Awesome. Yeah, the two other things I added were a new shirt, journal, tote, and hoodie design, as well as another just t-shirt design. Let's move the horseshoe pin in here. And we can get these all hauled urgently. Okay. Plants dying because of poison. It's fine because now that's pretty much only using Agrahand work. Can Agrahands... do they broadly have cut plant? I wonder. They do. Okay, so then... what we can do is we can set up more Agrahands. Oh, I never turned that from a plan into a wall. I should probably fix that. There. Alright, and we should turn this into concrete before that turns into a problem. Although, actually, no, we'll fill it in with more slate wall. Okay, and then... alright, waste disposal. We'll add this. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Because yeah, unlocks small bin and large bin. So that's actually not what I thought it was. Toxin filtration, tox gas, toxifier generator, ID. Alright, so Tamara's fully healed but has dementia. That's a thing. Um, hmm. Yeah, so there's a specific thing that I'm looking for. One of the mods I added has a way um, to compact waste packs into like a more efficient storage. Maybe I already have it unlocked. Hmm. Inspire creativity for Lesha. Good for him. Find replacements research done. Hmm. Some of those. Some of those. Alright, it's pod launchers, that's all a thing. Area. And pollution pump. Maybe under more. Gifted to the Tox Pirates. See, I wish the game was sensible enough that if you drop podded a whole bunch of toxic waste to the pirates, like they might like you more, but like I could see why it doesn't work that way, but I feel like it should. Yeah. Because we do have barrels that we could potentially use, but these aren't terribly efficient. I mean, they are only 1 by 1. So, I mean, there is that. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the thing. Maybe I didn't actually install the mod. Waste pack atomizer. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go ahead and research that, but um. Oh, some other notes. I asked a bit on Discord about this if people would have a problem with it. No one replied, so I figure it's fine. But I did end up installing a mod to make it so that no factions are hard-locked hostile. So in theory, we should actually be able to befriend the factions enough that they stop sending raids. This will make things harder on us because it will mean that we will eventually hit a point where the only eligible raid type events are mechanoids and bugs, and we won't really be able to recruit from there. And yeah, we will have to maintain that relation because you can see like they are like minus 100, and that is going to be like where they like their natural goodwill is minus 180. So the natural goodwill is going to be expensive. But we'll get to a point where we can actually keep up with that in theory. But yeah, I figure it just makes sense given the theme of wanting to make the place a comfier place, like to make the planet comfier. That like eventually we would be able to get around to being like, hey, you know, maybe instead of raiding us, like you could just hang out and like be chill, you know. Yeah, mechanoid repair needed. Yeah, that'll be fine. That was a weird sound. Okay. So yeah, so I was doing all that to try to find a thing to do as a replacement for these pallets. But I'm guessing we'll just have to do these freight containers instead. And hopefully that'll just be enough through the end of the playthrough. Yeah, yeah, no, and that's the thing. Well, like I said, it will actually cost us a fair bit to not to maintain that relationship, and not having any hostile humanoid faction on the map will mean that we won't be sent any raiders except bugs and mechanoids. And when those are the only raid options, we don't have any way to refresh our our fallen. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, yep. More toxic buildup. How long has this been going on? It's lasted about 3.9 days, so at most we've got another 10. That's something. Alright. What the hell has Kish been doing with his days? That's alright. Let's see, do we want another Agrahand, or do we want do we want two more Agrahands, just to make sure that we can just take all of our colonists off of this? Or do we want more constructoids? And I'm leaning towards I'm leaning towards more aggro hands because if we don't need... You know, if it weren't for the fact that Tamara already has dementia, I'd be a lot more likely to just zone her to stay indoors. Let's see. All right, area, airflow, no cooling. All right, I guess it's going to be under, like over here then. Or not. We are walk-in freezer unit. We'll do a couple of those. Do that. And they have power. And let's give them another -10. All right. Is our cooling capacity keeping up? Ah, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, you're overheating. Alright, something is going on. Quest available, nobles in danger. Okay, so that's something we're probably going to have to accept. Deconstruct all of that. Floors, marble tile. Whew, okay. Archon of the Imperium wants to stay at our place for 17 hours with 5 allies. So we would have 2 raids of 9 Scythers. This would be nice, but we don't have a bedroom that satisfies the title at the moment. Requirements, let's see. What are the room requirements for Archon? Noble room requirements. Here we go. Titles. Bestowing ceremony, titles. Alright, so Archon is literally the highest obtainable title. There's no way in hell that we're going to actually have enough for that, so I guess we're just not going to be able to accept that mission, which is unfortunate. Okay, we can, I'm going to toggle these for the moment. Yeah, we're well within our demand and capacity there. Alright, reinstall that here. Reinstall that here. can't reinstall the water towers, unfortunately. Well, we know at least we need more of these. So we do that. Tamara needs rescue again. Yeah, she's going to grow up to be crap, but, like, the dementia already kind of guaranteed that, so... It's unfortunate, but oh well. Alright, yeah, he should... Joaquin should come out fine. He'll, hit another growth moment. I think at 13? Oh. Marble tile. There. Yeah, Joaquin is going to have every possibility of growing up to be awesome. What are you even doing with your days? Like how is this still not done? It's freaking advanced components. Alright, Olive. Let's put you on higher priority fabrication. Although having her on cooking is kind of important. Alright, our standard mech tech research is coming along. Alright, 7, 10, 13. Okay, so 10 is his next one. He's working on the cat. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to cancel this. And now, hopefully, he should actually get to it. Because that is really weird. Oh. Nothing's happening. He's not a goods trader. Oh, nice. Mechanoid missing part. Alright. Alright, summon War Queen is possible. Alright, so first off, no available recharger. Okay, so I guess we need more of that. Alright, he'll repair that eventually. But I guess we need more of these. Yeah, do that. This room probably isn't going to be big enough, but oh well, we can build more over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, the weird thing is when you get a world pawn that's between 13 and 16, they don't they never develop get their adult backstory. Or I think it's what like when you get them when they're 16, they don't get their adult backstory, so you have to like go back and like find some way to de-age them. Let's see. Hmm. Interesting. About floor. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, remove foundation. There we go. Okay. Yep, and now he's working on the cataphract armor. Okay, cool. Now, who has the cataphract helmet? She does. No, she has a prestige cataphract helmet. Okay. Oh, it's unfinished. Um. Yeah, cancel that. Okay, I see. I canceled the cataphract armor that was kind of bugged out, so now he's correctly making a cataphract armor, and that made him shelve the cataphract helmet. Okay, that's fine. I'm on the same page now. It is true. Some like a lot of backstories can disable a skill, but a lot of backstories also come with things like +8 in a skill. Um, Generally speaking, you'll end up with higher stats if they've hit like a high enough level to have unlocked certain backstories or traits. Not always. I mean, as you say, like it can backfire, but all right. So now, manage zone, remove roof area here. Steiner, talk to this person, please. Oh, Elephant 2 has miscarried due to starvation. Well, that's a problem. Okay, plasteel is always good to have. None of these gene packs are useful. I'm not a fan of the digestible resurrector nanites. So that's a thing added by Vanilla Food Expanded. You can make a condiment that if someone eats it and then they die, within some narrow span of time, it's like 18 hours, then they resurrect. But overall, I don't find it to be terribly worthwhile. Deathworld toxic metabolization. Huh. Yeah, sure, we'll buy that. We'll get the Glitter World meds, we'll get the advanced component, we'll get the regular components. Alright, ration gain, Animals XP, don't really care about that. Bionic Locomotive Spine. think... Huh. Okay, yeah, so if you have a colonist that has a snake-like body due to some sort of genetic mutation, this would be good, but I don't think it will do anything for any of our current colonists. Love Enhancer, we'll give that to Pascal or Steiner. Probably Steiner, just because she's the main character of this playthrough, pretty much. Composite Modern Brick Computer. Alright, so Recreation Power. Alright, so it's just Recreation. We'll get the gold as well. Do I care about the stone skin gland? And we'll grab the elk as well, because why not? Remember correctly, stone skin gland, yeah, it's a significant moving penalty. Yeah, we'll skip that. Okay, so what are we going to offload to them? You can have the high explosive shells. I don't care about those. Kind of want to hold on to the Archite capsule. We don't want to sell any of our animals. Give up a signal chip. Or, sorry, elephant tusks. Alright, so we are not going to be able to get as much of this as I thought. I really like using mortars if I can help it. Alright, let's zero out the Glitterworld meds, the advanced component. We don't need the elk. I'd like to get the plasteel. Let's see. You know, we'll skip. Yeah, no, Stone Skin's good, it's just, the move speed is just such a problem for it. Like, the colonists I would most want to have the protection from Stone Skin are the ones that I would most not want to be moving slow, generally speaking. Alright, I think this is good. Alright, and then Steiner, health, operations, add bill. Do I want to give her the joy wire? Oh, no, I do not want to give her the joy wire. We just want to give her the love enhancer. Oh, dang it. Alright, yeah, so it enhances experience for both partners, so yeah. Go for that. Yeah, that was the thing that's why I said I don't want to give her the joy wire. It's a 20% consciousness hit, which is a big problem. We might end up giving that to Tamara, just so that she's less of an issue, like so that we don't have to deal with as many as many mood breaks. Well, plus, like ethically speaking, like she has dementia, so like the best thing for her is just like make sure she has as high a quality of life as possible. So yeah, Luciferium time. No, no, no. But we'll give her the joy wire. It'll hurt her uh her her mood, but or her consciousness, but it'll be fine. It's the best thing for her. All right. And you've got the love enhancer. Cool. Oh, yeah, plus he already has a tough skin gland, so he's fine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done, I don't think I've ever given one of my columnists Lucy. Before they nerfed it, I used to do the thing of before releasing a raider, I would give them Lucy, because that way, if they ever return as a raider, they would have more Lucy on them. But they nerfed that trick. Yep. Now raiders with Luciferium dependence no longer show up with more Lucy. It's unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Ooh, another exotic goods trader. Alright, Steiner. You deal with this one. Real nice when this toxic fallout ends up. And that's fine. Okay. Animals. Compact weaponry, don't really care about that. Specialized limbs, don't really care about that. Flesh shaping. Don't really care about any of these. Thin body, dwarf frame. Berserk Pulse. Oh, that is such a strong psycast. Oh, man. Berserk Pulse is so good. Modern furniture. Melee trainer. Ooh, bionic eye. Reprocessor stomach. Architect leg. Oh, that could be good for Janna. Alright. Let's grab that. And in terms of things that we can sell to get it. We can sell one of the shuttle engines. Is there anything else? Man, the Berserk Pulse is so good. But we also don't really have anywhere for Steiner to meditate, and she's still just kind of too high priority to let her meditate. And she's our longest range shooter, so I don't really want her getting close enough to Berserk Pulse things anyways. So I think we hold on to the silver. I think we're more likely to need to use the silver to buy some stuff up anyways. Because like our animals are dying so badly thanks to this toxic fallout. Like they just do not have enough food. Jana, health. It's your right leg. Going to set up a install architect leg, right leg, but well, that's a lot of tortoises. Go here. Just the chittering of tortoises. There's another idea that came up that came to me for a challenge run for Rimworld, which is anytime a right, all of how do I yeah get the constructoids all over here. So yeah, so the idea is anytime you get a Manhunter pack, set them as a venerated animal, because if you see them once, you're probably going to see them a lot. I think that'd be funny. We'll set them to attack. Why are there turtles in here? Oh, they're attacking dryads, maybe? So Steiner, you are gaining expertise. Ooh. Jana never picked her gun back up. It's not really doing anything, so something is just kind of glitched out up there, but... Jeez, this is one tanky tortoise. Alright, we're going to finish off on all of them. We're going to undraft them. The rest of y'all, search and destroy. why they were doing that. But search and destroy range, not melee. Alright, you know what? Turn that off. Just go over here. Alright. There. Tamara's starving. Water's contaminated. Why is water contaminated? We have a water treatment plant with plenty of grid excess. Polluted terrain. Pollution overlay is there. Geez, this area is still polluted. Okay. Well, everything. We had a tox raid a while back. That just a whole bunch of tox grenades just did this. Right now we have toxic fallout from something, but just as a world event. But colonist needs rescue. Tamara again. Alright, she's getting her Architect leg installed. Does this game drip feed you mechanics, or does it push you into the deep end? Yes. So, typically what will happen is, you'll pick your starting scenario, and it will just drop your colonists onto a planet, and it's kind of like you kind of have to poke at things here and there to figure out what to do. But it will also have a learning helper in the top right. Oh, surgery failed. Install joy wire. Alright, so now her brain has 3 scratch scars. And did that consume the joy wire? Yes, it did. Well, I'm sorry. We tried to do the right thing for that kid, but yeah, I feel like the tutorial for the game is pretty good, but it will also be a bit of a learning curve. I'd say on a scale of like 1 to Dwarf Fortress, where Dwarf Fortress, or 1 to 10, where 10 is Dwarf Fortress, and let's say 3 is regular Minecraft, 5 is modded Minecraft. I would put this somewhere around maybe a 6 or a 7. Alright, so quest is called An Interesting and Exciting New Shiny Sale to Gracious Transport Company of Cosmic Nexus. They want 45 kid pants. We can't make that. So that's going to be unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so these we can now turn back on. Barkskin Dryads developed an infection. That's fine. The Dryads are meant to die, or more to the point, they're meant to take injuries instead of our colonists. I will say, I am running a fair few mods, so the game as you would run it, like starting fresh out, would not look like this exactly. So, for example, like this menu with like these subcategories, this is not vanilla. Certain things like my dryads don't work the way vanilla dryads do, but the so this screen here is from Rimworld. Otherwise, like selecting a colonist would bring up a tab kind of like this, and then you'd have to like tab through to see a lot of stuff. But Rimworld kind of gives you a bit of an at a glance thing. The masteries are a mod from Vanilla Skills Expanded. This is from a this is from a mod as well, as are the display of certain things like not like the progress bar on certain illnesses. Oh, she's confused because of anesthetic. But you know what's fine about that? 89% moving while anesthetized. Kick ass. There's also other things like we have research reinvented, so like we can make prototypes of things to speed up research. Have our people like research similar things. So instead of just looking at the research bench, our researcher can also study other things, like our comms console or the high-tech research bench itself, to study a nuclear reactor. That does remind me, I do need another whatchamacallit? Field Research Analyzer Kit. Let's get one of those made. But other things like toilets and showers, not vanilla. A lot of the storage is not vanilla. Yeah, you're making the Field Research Analyzer Kit, that's fine. Why does he never want to finish this? Bloody hell, Kish. Oh, and Jana. We have heard the chain shotgun. Pascal can have the charge infantry rifle because he is going to have armor sooner rather than later. Yeah, he's finally working on this. Good, good, good. Oh, and skill trainer shooting. Alright, so let's see. Steiner. Learned Vertigo Pulse. And yeah, that's fine. She'll get there, and then we'll also give her the skill trainer on shooting, because that will also boost her expertise in aiming. There. Alright, so yeah, so now she's shooting 18, aiming 11, so half the aiming time that she otherwise would have. Although I think the way the math works out is actually a little closer to about like a quarter. Yeah, because I think if she were at 20 aiming, that would put her at 100% reduced aiming time, which I think would reduce this to 1.7. I think that's how that works. Because I don't think it will just completely eliminate her aim time. Alright, so with that there, it's time for us to start filling this in. Like that. And we'll set these to extreme priority. Let's see. Oh, these... Oh, cancel. These can't store toxic waste packs. Okay. Feel a little better about the pallet situation then. I'm gonna have to toggle the, gonna have to toggle our circuit breaker, which is another thing that is not vanilla. Yeah, the only thing with the pallets is they are pretty efficient in stacking a bunch of things. Not as efficient as those big containers, but pretty heckin' efficient. And it's not selected any of those. There we go. Settings are paste, and we can link all of these. Alright, yes, your critical priority. Cool. Alright, and that's been toggled. Excellent. Alright, so this cleans contaminated water over time. Okay. This toxic fallout has been going on for 9 days now, so we're on a bit of an unlucky roll. But oh well. Can go up to a quadrum, so 15 days is technically the max. Why is this here again? Why is Kish not finishing things? That is really bothering me. I think it's kind of important that he do that. Did I do that? Is it a B thing? So there are ways to use like deep drills and whatnot to get resources out of the ground. But in order to find stuff like in mountainsides and whatnot, you need to do exploratory mining. So there's a modded tool that lets you like set up strip mine orders. So I can do like this, and by mining out like this, you're likely to run into various ores. Yep. Just some exploratory mining. Normally, this would also come with a huge risk of like insectoid infestations, which, strictly speaking, all of this does still. Oh, good, the toxic fallout is over. All right, so our pan animals should be better off. Our crops won't have any more issues. We only have the 2 Agerhands. I think we're going to do 2 more, and I think then we won't need any actual colonists working on that. But, alright, so now she's working on that. Okay. And she's finishing. Yep. Alpaca's miscarried due to starvation, but oh well. We just gotta deal. Alright. So we've got that, and then we can I'm just going to deconstruct these. Alright. These are all operating at 100% efficiency. That's excellent. Nuclear power is doing its thing. And we're gestating our Agerhands. Because, yeah, 4 of them should be plenty to keep up with all of our crops. Or at the very least, enough that, that maybe I won't bother taking them off of farming, but it should be enough that, well, that our humans will have quite a bit less to do. Kish has a tail because of Kish is xenotype. He's an Itakin. So Rimworld lore, all the humans or humanoids are just humans that have been genetically engineered in some way or another. So Itakin is just a kind of genotype that someone came up with for the purpose of handling animals and whatnot. And you can see that like there are some weaknesses here. They're psychically dull. They're naturally aggressive. They're good in melee. They're sleepy. They heal slowly. They're more durable. They're furry. They can bellow to incite animals to help them. But yeah, they're just one of the xenotypes or genotypes. Alright, so Tamara. So thanks to her brain scratch and dementia, I think she is never going to get out of bed again. Yeah, impids have horns and can breathe fire. High mates are blue. If you have vanilla high mates expanded, they also have cat ears. I have a few modded species or xenotypes around that, like the Harana, are crow people. Been hoping to be able to recruit one, but no luck. Someone haul this, please. And while we're at it, yes, get all that done. Somehow I'm not worried about fire, because it's raining. That's pretty much it. If it weren't fire caused by a rainstorm, I'd be a lot more concerned by it. Alright. There's a whole bunch of dead animals on the map that we do need to allow and have hauled urgently. No storage space. So we have to expand our corpse zone. I guess that's fair. We'll do that. Alright, cargo pods. What do we got? Berries. Alright, cool. Yeah, all the dead animals are because of the toxic fallout that just ended. Right, Agrahan gestation is done. Probably want to put a couple of these around elsewhere. Like putting one in here is probably a good idea. I don't think putting one in there is a good plan, but we can stick one in here. Okay. Alright, so Cox is almost done with all of our research. Just a little bit to go on nuclear power. Oh, parrot flapping around. That might look modded, given the aesthetic of the game, but it is not. That is a thing they added in 1.6. The bird flying animations. Alright. Alright, nuclear power's ready. Floors, give me concrete. Smooth all of that, and we'll stick another one of these here. Kind of sad that Fat Bear season is wrapping up. Really enjoy watching the Katmai Falls, the bear cams. Like, the bears are just so relatable. Right now, I'm just trying to shave off places that might give attackers cover. That doesn't have to be there. That doesn't have to be there. Get rid of that. Let's give our animals some more space. Alright. Oh, are there vanilla pandas now? The shield user has a ranged weapon. Hopefully going to be fine, because in theory, soon we'll have cataphract helmets and armor. Theory. Oh, was that a tank? Yes, there is the wreckage of an ancient tank. There are no vehicles in the vanilla game, but there is vanilla vehicles expanded. It's a bit OP, so I've not done anything with it yet. Did I strip it for parts? So this one, we can't deconstruct it, but we can destroy it, and we might get some steel slag. Yeah, vehicles are OP as well. I mean, you're not wrong, but malaria. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Tips Fedora, malaria. Alright. Our waste pack storage is looking fine. Okay. Oh, a couple of people wandering through. I mean, more to the point, like, there's just not really anything I need to do about this. I guess one thing I could do is, I can reach health. Oh, never mind, I can't. Convert? Hey! Alright, but that took up the preach health cooldown, so... Alright. We can now reform our ideologian. I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah, we don't have enough points to add a meme. Add a precept. Let's see, we can add a role, or a ritual, or a building. You know, I think we're not going to worry about reforming it right now. Okay. Ooh, cataphract armor's done. Alright. Pascal. Wear the cataphract armor. Then we'll also make him drop the shield belt, and we'll give the shield belt to Joaquin. Alright, there. Gear. Drop. There. So the issue with shield belts is, anyone who's using a shield belt is, anyone who's using a shield belt cannot use a ranged weapon at the same time. So having a ranged weapon, kind of a problem for someone using a shield belt. But his ranged weapon technically is also good in melee. It's just wanted to make sure that we we had him in better armor than what he had before taking the shield belt off. I do still want that cataphract helmet done sooner rather than later, so that he can have that too. Yep, another alpaca miscarrying due to starvation. We can deconstruct that. That doesn't matter anymore. Alright, now Joaquin has a shield belt, in theory. Yes. Okay. The amazing thing about shield belts is just how little durability they lose. Oh, that's cool. So right now, thanks to Research Reinvented, Cox is learning at a comms console, so she's radioing some other faction that we're allied with to get information on the waste pack atomizer. Oh, I love that. Alright, so Kish. You can summon a mech threat. We need a mech band antenna. Let's see. There we go. Any placement conditions on this? Alright. No placement conditions, but can only be used once. Do that. It's actually kind of... I mean, I say this, but it's kind of for the best that Tamara is sufficiently brain damaged that she'll never leave bed. Because now we just really don't have to worry about her. She'll just be in the hospital. It's fine. Oh. When we unlock biosculpting, like, we'll just throw her in a pod and she'll be like, what happened to my childhood? Be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Although, I guess now we do kind of have an ethical obligation to unlock biosculpting. So we'll add that after the waste pack atomizer. Alright. We'll wait for the cataphract helmet to finish before we give it to Pascal and summon the War Queen. Can have a radiator installed though. Yeah, large radiator in here, please. Do a small radiator over here. Ooh, Psychic Soothe Male. Nice. That'll help. Alright, cataphract helmet's done. Ah, and you are already getting it. Alright. Let's see. Options. Mod options. Show hair. I could have sworn. I could have sworn that the settings allowed it. Made it so that drafted pawns will still, like, will have their helmets visible, because I wish this were visible. But, oh well. Alright, so Kish. Summon a War Queen. Now, 1 War Queen, 5 Pikemen, 2 Scythers. We can work with that. Alright, prototype Wastepack Atomizer, now ready to construct. We'll not construct it just yet, but kind of like to get our nuclear power set up first. Because the uranium, if I remember correctly, lasts, like, kind of a while. Alright. Tamara's gotten up. Crap. Okay, you... What do you mean you're not injured? Right. Kids and non-coms, go there. Y'all. Alright, so Steiner should have line of sight on these pretty soon. We'll loose the Dryads. Okay. Steiner, focus on those. Everyone else, move up. War Queen. Oh, Lesha's down. Ruby, rescue Lesha. Kish, you have to get that close to shoot this thing. Oh, she's down. Right. Jana's also downed. Crap. I thought we were more ready for this than we turned out to be. But this massive militaries is a problem. Alright, so that took out the, the war urchins. But we still have all of these pikemen. Holy crap. I feel like her beam Giselle is not doing anything to them. Alright, okay. Allow everything. I'm bleeding out in 6. You two are fine. Bleeding out in 3. Alright, so this is part of why, this is part of why I was thinking it would be really good, to have, like, small hospitals scattered around. Alright, so the ground in here is clean, so what we're gonna do is sleeping spots. Actually, it's light in here. That will help. Flag is medical. Okay. We don't have medicine over here. That's going to be a problem. She has 6 hours to get to our proper hospital, and the back and forth there is actually probably going to be, like, she'll probably be fine. It's Olive I'm worried about. We'll rescue her. He's got 6 hours. Yeah. Tend yourself. Okay, and then Lesha is already being rescued. No. Do that. He'll be okay. Alright, she's also going to our actual hospital, and I don't think we have time for that. We might lose Olive here. Oh, this could be bad. Bleeding out in 1. Oh, wow. Okay. And we're good. We're all right. Man, that was a lot more brutal than I was expecting that to be. Analyze the power focus chip, please. Oh. Man. That was brutal. Steiner's aiming time, though, being so good, like, that is still a big help. I might end up getting her a charge lance. Let's see. Yeah, high mech tech is unlocked. Yeah, craftable. Here we go. So yes, charge lance is still pretty high damage. Yeah, well, that's sort of the problem with charge lances. Like their range is all right. Although actually the charge infantry rifle range is better. Saying that. Like just generally a better spread. Oh wait, no, never mind. Here's the range. Yeah, so the anti-material rifle, I could build those. The DPS is kind of low. Sniper rifle is kind of next up on the range. Beam Giselle is the longest range of anything I have crafted. Charge driver. Ooh. So that would be longer than the charge lance by a fair bit. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't like having a lot of charge lances. I like having exactly one long range hits like a truck weapon. And the charge lance is kind of good for that, vanilla-wise. The charge driver, on the other hand, 55% armor pen, 44 range, good accuracy, longish aiming time, 40 damage, versus the Beam Giselle. So the Beam Giselle, the reason I went with that was the armor pen is 90%. Oh, no, the thing with it is, I like having it around as I like having it on exactly one pawn, because that way the one pawn can have most of my pawns in cover, and then I can aggro a raid. The tricky thing with pikemen is that they also outrange things comfortably. So like these charge infantry rifles are range 20. So like the range 30 charge lance outranges it by a fair bit. Or sorry, yeah, range 29 versus range 32. Yeah. I do prefer like having these infantry rifles or regular charge rifles on most of my pawns, though. And that's part of why I gave Steiner the aiming specialty, so that she can shave off a lot of that aim time. That said, looking at our range options, this 90 armor pen on the Beam Giselle is not really coming good. Yeah, we could make a charge driver for her. The damage would be baseline higher. Aim time would be lower, but the cooldown would be longer. Or we could give her a sniper rifle, but... The sniper rifle damage is just kind of shithouse. And I don't want to go below the range of the charge drivers or beam Jazales. And the damage type on the charge driver is bullet. So same as any of these other things. So that could be a thing. I don't know. We'll see. All right, and then high mech tech. That's sort of the benefit there. Let's throw it on a save. There. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that would be so good. Like I'd be all about that kind of charge rifle. Right. So if we look over here, so high mech tech. All right. So this would let us construct a Diabolus. In theory. We would have to build a subcore rip scanner, but I'm going to be okay with doing subcore rip scanning. And it's technically a thing that we could do with Tamara. Because it's not like she's doing anything else of any use. And we could use that. Let's see. So Diabolus. Oh, sorry, Fabricor. You use a high subcore. Oh wait, subcore rip scanner. Oh yeah, this is the one that destroys the brain, not makes a person sick for a bit. Right, so that's the one that we're only going to use if we find a sanguiphage. Alright, so then standard mech tech. Alright, so the gastromech. You only need a standard subcore. Okay. Subcore encoder. Subcore soft scanner. Yes. There we go. Whew. What did the sanguiphage ever do to you? I mean, it's the fact that they're obligate hemivores. So if I feel like they're justifiable for putting through the subcore rip scanner, but mainly because that way we're still net making the world a comfier place. They're not a faction that can live at peace with the other factions. All right. So yeah. So now we're on to making marine armor. Um. Let's copy that. Pasta there. And then let's also make marine helmet. Yeah, 1 per person plus X. Okay. And that'll be fine. Right. Alright, Jenna, you are up and about. Get yourself a charge infantry rifle, please. Okay. There. Alright. Slowly but surely, things are coming together. Now, before you finish that, Steiner, you come over here and make sure that we don't lose these materials. Okay, alright, insert a person in, okay, so we'll load that up. And then we'll soft scan Tamara's brain. Oh, never mind. We'll have a solar flare. Frickin' Goku. So hopefully this is cool enough to stay frozen for a while. Part of the nice thing about having this in here is that unlike our regular freezer, we don't have a whole lot of back and forth traffic here. But all of our plumbing and other cooling is now offline until the solar flare is done. Tired. Mara's no longer binging on caffeine. Jesus, that was a long break. Did she just chug, like, all of our coffee? She might have. I think she just drank, like, 48 lattes or something. That's a thing. Alright. So hopefully the solar flare should wrap up soon. Lasted 8 hours. These don't tend to last more than like a day. Hey, and Olive is now capable of walking again. Alright. Add a charge infantry rifle. Yeah, I guess the thing is like, we just don't have gear anymore. Like, we don't have armor. So, we just need to make this happen. Alright, solar flare is ending. Cool. Okay. Suppose we should also plan out our nuclear power. So this still counts as unroofed. Why? Where is the lack of roof? Ah, we've got a couple bits over here. It's all fine. Get that all taken care of. Okay. Now, let's think. Where do we want our nuclear power? There is something to be said for having it on this side of the map. Or, like, over here, where it'll be, like, more defended. Let's see, so nuclear reactor. Requires 340 steel, 60 plasteel, 6 advanced component, 8 regular component. We can do that. Will quickly overheat and should be cooled at all times. We don't want to overload it to get radiation. As soon as uranium to produce a large amount of power, I'm pretty sure we can keep up with that power demand. So if we put it here, we're gonna want smooth walls. Yeah, putting it down here, I think, just makes the most sense. And then we'll want it in a room like around here. So let's say like that. Should be able to mine this out. And that shouldn't be a problem. And then concrete in here. Let's see, orders. Cancel that. Okay. Right, what's the range on that? And the range on the Anima Stone. Alright, so the Anima Stone goes out to here. Okay, so that's fine. So we can then yeah, no drawbacks at all for nuclear power. And the main thing is we just have to keep it cool. Smooth surface. Alright, thus and so. Oh, that's uranium ore. Convenient. Okay. Alright, so then we're also going to want to make sure that we've got plenty of flooring here. We don't want any bugs anywhere down here. We want this whole area to be devoid of buggery. It is one of those things how like just kind of a video game logic-y sort of a thing. There's so uranium is like one of the heaviest things in the game, and like it ought to be, right? But the armor penetration of certain melee weapons depends on how heavy the melee weapon is. So a uranium club is legitimately like one of the best weapons in the game until you can like make Zeus hammers. It's so weird. Like just an ordinary club. Just all right. So that'll be that. And we'll be able to run power and cooling along both of these walls. Okay, and then we're also going to want doors. However, we're going to want these to be... Well, actually, I guess it's fine for these to be just wood here. And then... Ooh, thank you, autosave, for saving me from myself. Alright, good. All of this is just inherently roofed. Excellent. Alright, so then... you make doors out of slate here. Yeah, so this is one of the things I was saying earlier about the tutorials. It'll pop up with stuff that's pretty sensible, like when you get to them. Like, if you make a door out of slate, it's not going to open fast. I already know that, so I'm going to mark that as learned. But we're using slate here not because it's, like, not for out of convenience. We're using slate because we need something that will be sturdy door. Because if something does happen to get in here, we're not really going to want to, don't want them to get to our nuclear reactor. It's kind of an important thing. Why would that cause a mountain roof to collapse here? That should not be the case. Huh. Like, there should not be anything here that would cause a mountain roof to collapse. But I guess what we can do, grab that. And just to make absolutely sure that we're okay, we'll do that. Alright, so Steiner and Kish. So Kish is low healing. Steiner, I don't think has any... Yeah, no genes worth worrying about. Finish teaching Joaquin and then go to bed. Like, rest until healed. Steiner, don't give an overview of naughty words to Joaquin. That's inappropriate. Alright. All these constructoids should do their thing. Alright, Kish has got an unfinished marine armor. Olive, I think we're going to take her off of construction. So that she can have more time fabricating. Alright, are you now ready? Yes. Mara, enter the rip scanner. Or sorry, the soft scanner. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Plus, like I'm legitimately not the sort of person to pearl clutch over that sort of thing. Alright, waiting for occupant. Alright. I mean, maybe soft scanning the person with brain damage and dementia, not the best approach, but it'll be fine. And then once we have that, we'll be able to make a... let's see, that will make the regular subcore, and then... so the Wardron is just a prison warden. Get Militors... Rancher, Gastromech. Gastromech is the one we'll want. Alright, Kish. How's your health looking? Could be better. Hers could be better. Oof. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get all of that hauled. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting some military mechs at some point. Let's see. Standard mech tech. Yeah, standard mech tech. I forget what options we get here. Yeah, we could make Scythers. Scythers and Scorchers and Pikemen. Line of Pikemen actually might be worthwhile. Because, like, we've got the Claw Dryads for our melee tanking. We would need to get more bandwidth, but, like, thanks to the nuclear power we're working on, like, that'll be manageable. That is worth considering. Okay. God, I love having all these constructoids. It's so good. Be even better having a few gastromechs. Like, honestly, 3 gastromechs might be, or actually 2 gastromechs might take up 2 more of our bandwidth, and then we'll just have, we won't have any humans working on cooking anymore. Ooh, cargo pods. With food. Someone haul that dead chinchilla. What do they say about dead chinchillas? They're not much fun. You know, we've got the medicine maker dryads for that. Yeah, right now I'm thinking in terms of like, if we could get Olive on full-time fabricating along with Kish, we'll be able to get everyone in marine armor much sooner. But because she has to cook, like, we have to have her cooking. Like, that's just won't work. But once we have like once you're done with your scanning sickness, we'll be able to dump her into the soft scanner again. Like, we could just have Tamara turn into gastromechs and pikemen at this point. And, like, that's a perfectly fine thing to aspire to, right? Alright, how are you looking? Alright, you're getting well, you're getting well. Okay. Yeah, that 10 quality is adding up. Yeah. Well, and that's and again, like, that's the great thing about these gastromechs. We'll be able to keep the keep our food quality without having people dedicated to cooking. I mean, it is a shame that we've um, spent her expertise on gourmet cooking, but oh well. Like, that's getting us over this hump. And otherwise, like, she's 57. Her crafting is only 9 and she doesn't have a passion for it. She is not going to get to she's not going to get to crafting 15 before she dies. The butchering, I believe the gastromet can do that. As for cooking cooking for travel meals, um, should also be able to handle that too. Because basically the gastromech just will work the butcher tables and these workstations. All right, you're getting there. All right, you need a left leg too. I'd like to finish getting our armor before we start replacing body parts, but geez. Get those hauled. All right. There. That should be all the the air conditioning that we'll need, hopefully. We'll have to keep an eye on it. And then we'll also want let's see, lighting. Do floor lamp. It's less light usage than a wall lamp. Infestation, where? Oh, over there. Okay. That'll be fine for now. Yeah, so light. Oh. Cancel. Deconstruct. We'll copy one over. There. And once all these lights and whatnot are built, they should get to finishing up all of this and then the smoothing. It's a future raids problem. No, we are actually going to have to deal with this because otherwise it'll grow. But it's not an urgent thing to deal with. I had no idea they did that. I have never seen a bug just mine like that before in this. Huh. Alright, Lesha. Get yourself a gun. Yeah, like, they absolutely do expand. But, like, I've seen them, like, lay nests, but I've never seen them, like, actually mine the stone to expand. How is this still all unroofed? Oh, because there's a little bit here. Major break risk, Tamara. I mean, yeah, your life does kind of suck, Tamara. I'm sorry. We did kind of heck things up a bit, but we're getting there. We just have to finish this waste pack atomizer research, then we'll be able to research biosculpting, and then we'll be able to fix everything that's wrong with your brain. Oh, we'll drop cave roofs on their head. That's good to know. Alright, she's in a daze. Alright, so now we do kind of have a bit of a clock on dealing with the bugs. Alright. Alright. Don't think we... Alright, we do have some dryads on the way. Okay. Here. Come on. You can get there. You can get here. Hopefully they'll be pissed enough to just come at us. Alright, you back up. You move forward. Because the bayonet is actually supposed to be good. How's your health? Right, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ruby, you get the heck away. Alright, let's move down here. Alright, waste pack atomizer research is done. Alright. Let's do a search and destroy. Allow everything. We can now undraft him. Alright, Jana. 2 conditions need tending, but nothing urgent. Yeah. Oh boy, insect jelly. Nope, but we're good. Other nice thing about constructoids? Round-the-clock construction. Oh, and, set someone to finish those off. Okay. Glad we dealt with that. Major break risk, Kish. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're a bit recreation deprived. Okay. Get all those hauled urgently, all of these deconstructed. No one's in a particularly good mood except Lesha. You can come over here. Those hauled urgently. I wish this button would let you select fire at and then just let them like fire as soon as they get within a reasonable range. There. Alright, well, glad we got that dealt with. Yep. Agrahan's doing Agrahand things. Everyone's getting to the smoothing. Alright. You still have scanning sickness. How long does this last? Biosculpting. It'll be really good when we have the biosculptor so that we can throw Tamara in that. Undo some of the damage we did, trying to give her a more comfortable life. I mean, yeah, the more comfortable life would have involved a joy wire, but I mean, like, again, we weren't going to ask anything of her, given the dementia situation. I guess we need marble. Yeah. Tricky thing is the biosculptor pods just are so slow. True, it is accelerated for transhumanists, but even then it's still slow. And playing a transhumanist colony is just... Playing a transhumanist colony is the thing that forces me to run vanilla expanded power. Because when you're running a sleep accelerator and a biosculptor pod for literally every colonist, it's just like, oh, okay. I guess there's just literally no way to have enough power for the colony's needs in vanilla. Yeah, no, I would typically set them all up in a hospital and like sterile floor with 20 biosculptor pods. I mean, I guess you can toggle off the biosculptor pods, but like their power draw is just so huge. Like I don't know how in vanilla you're supposed to generate enough power for all of them without like having half the map be solar panels and batteries. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just such a huge power draw. Because that's the thing, like, you can't toggle off the superchargers. Not if you still want them to work. I mean, yeah, I guess you could run the entire colony on chem fuel, but that sounds annoying. Alright. We've got 1.2 days for our gastromech. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you mean I haven't had my brain supercharged by this machine while I'm sleeping? I'm mad. Yep, the marble's coming in. Really wish we could get a fabricor. But we're gonna need a, we're gonna need a sanguiphage to run through it first. We'll go ahead and remove all of that. Yeah, a lot of people just run like the water tube biosculptor pod, and then they just like deconstruct it or reconstruct it so that it doesn't stay attuned. To me, that feels cheaty. Like I would much rather run a mod that just gets rid of the personal attunement. But yeah, the emergency biosculptor pod is good to just be able to be like stuff a person in, just in case. This is working. Something's popping. Ah, Imperial shuttle crash. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pigskins from Glesko will attack the shuttle site. Alright, so honor, advanced components, or goodwill. And obviously, we take the advanced components here. Although, saying that, if we get the honor for Steiner, we can get her siling increased and then start getting into permits. That might be worthwhile. Let's think about that a moment. How much honor do you have? Should show up around here somewhere. Or needs. Why are you so ravenously hungry? Why are people so heckin' hungry around? Like, we have food. We have tons of food. Here we are. Novice 3. So yeah, she's at 3 honor. She would go up to 15, I think, because I think it said 12. That can't be right. Hold on. Oh, 12 advanced components. 11 honor, so it would be 14 still. Okay. So she would go up to Praetor. Sorry, Baron. Almost immediately. Oh, no. Never mind, I see. She'd go up to Acolyte, and that'd be fine. Okay. Yeah. This is probably still worth. Do I have yellow work scheduled? I do. but they should take care of their needs like well before they start work. Like, they should take care of their needs, no problem, but... I guess one thing we could do is set an anything here. Because they're, actually, the better thing to do them would be this. Yeah. So if we do it this way, um, they'll work, they'll do recreation, and then because all of our recreation is by our kitchen, this should be plenty of time for them to eat. Okay. All right. I do think we are going to take this, and we're going to accept it for Steiner. Oh, and that is the perfect place for them to have crashed, because that means that the raiders are likely to show up down here. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, shuttle's arriving in 7 hours. We'll get them all in the hospital. And we'll hang them out around over here. Because the pigskins will show up at any moment, and kind of want to be over here when that's ready. And we'll move them all over here. Problem, so I set the sleep for not a whole lot of time, because once they're asleep, they stay asleep until their sleep need is done being filled, and then I leave anything immediately after. Alright, so they're bypassing a lot of our turrets, but that's fine. Kish, get over here. Sizzle's a good name for a pigskin. All right. You bleeding out in 5. I don't think we want to recruit this person, but we are, of course, going to rescue them. Kish, you're fine. Capture. And then everyone else, like, we could just kind of allow everything. Okay. Oh, that went well. All right. That hauled urgently. Get the survival meals hauled. Okay. That went well. That went really well. Y'all are free to go. Our gastromech gestation is complete. I guess doing an eat before work would be fine too, but when they wake up, like, they will eat whenever it is that they do wake up. So, like, they'll be in bed somewhere around here. They'll wake up probably somewhere around here, and then, like, while they're taking care of all of their pre-work needs, like, they'll be fine. Their recreation should not decay while they're asleep, because all needs are static while they're asleep. Or at the very least, recreation and mood are static while asleep. Alright, so Steiner is a night ceremony. This we can deconstruct. We need to assign a throne for Steiner. Okay. Yeah. Where are we going to set up a throne room for Steiner? I mean, I guess we could have this as our throne room for now. We got a meditation throne. We'll make it out of slate. We'll reinstall this somewhere. I don't know. Here, sure. Deconstruct that. And we'll go ahead and deconstruct both of these. Okay. Here they go. Infection. Alright, you are a prisoner. I don't think we have any interest in anything this person has going on. Like, they're depressive, they're trigger happy, none of their skills are any good. None of their passions are particularly good. The pigskin traits, like trotter hands, make them just kind of crap. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to release this person. Get released. And where's our gastromech? Oh, it's not yet released. Yeah, because he's over here. That's fine. Dude's been shot in the leg, so that kind of checks out, and he'll have some problems. The fact that we'll be able to have that gastromech just working on cooking full time and be able to take Olive off of that is just going to be so nice. How did these people end up on this? something went wrong with my my job assignments at some point. Maybe a mod updated or something. I don't know. Like, although, yeah, you can go ahead and stay on that. Olive will go ahead and take off of cooking now. And she can join Kish in being a full-time crafter. I do wish we had more people who are vaguely good at animal handling, so that we could take Kish off of that too, but oh well. And he's no longer capable of walking, and he's been released. Howdy, Sandy. Okay. Ooh, combat supplier. Those are always fun. Ooh, and a garland pod sprout. Alright, trade with that first. Or are we going to attune this one too, I wonder? Alright. So, first off, we can sell off a bunch of this stuff that the pigskins dropped. Oh, and now we have 2 sniper rifles. That's good to know. Don't want to sell the vac suits yet. We can sell Psych IT if we need to. We'll sell off a whole bunch of jelly. Okay. Oh, and we can also sell off the tequila. Alright, and they will take gold, so that's a thing we can use as well. Alright, so over here. ABC. Always buy components. We probably ought not do the Doomsday rocket launcher. Thumper. Okay, so that's just a man-portable version of what termite mechanoids spawn with. You get another cataphract helmet. That'd be good. Burst charger. Oh. Alright, so increased range and firepower, lower rate of fire, greater weight. The sound of that. Bandolier. Tempting. I feel like cataphract helmet's the way to go. And a burst charger. Oh boy, a gene pack for poor shooting. It's a shame they won't take herbal meds, because we have so much of them. I feel like I'd rather give out the Psychite tea than the gold, because like we have renewable Psychite right now. The gold is a little more precious at the moment. Okay. Do all that. Alright. So he has a cataphract helmet. She has a cataphract helmet. Oh, she has a marine helmet. Ooh. Okay. I'd like her to have a cataphract helmet. Alright, then she'll be able to take the marine helmet. Kish, equip this. That'll be good. Well, actually, Jana equipped that. And then we'll give Kish one of the regular ones. There. There. Alright, and then Night Ceremony. Yeah, we need to assign a throne to Steiner. So someone will make this at some point. Oh, his Berserk Rage has come to an end. You're damn right it has. Yep. It's been tended. I mean, someone might capture him at some point. Someone... Oh, never mind. He'll just get up and walk off now. The smoothing job's almost done. Okay. Alright, biosculpting research is now done. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see, Tamara, are you still scanning sickness? No, you're not. There. Oh, Dead Calm to prevent Berserk Rage. Right, insert person. Enter. Alright. You're good enough now that you can work that. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just this guy broke while he was walking off the map, so... like, he's really not my problem. I don't want him dying on the map, because I want him to get the, get us the reputation once he, gets better. Yeah. roof is collapsed. Oh. So I guess we do need a pillar over here. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. All right. Smoothing is almost done. That's excellent. All right. Gastromech, where are you? Activity wandering. Why? Must be because all of our food bills are good. Let's unsuspend that, see what happens. In theory, the gastromech should now come up here. And indeed, it has. And there it goes. Doing the thing. Excellent. Alright, Tamara's now down from that. That's fine. Alright, you. Just ate gastromech. Good times. Oh, great. Right, you know what? Someone capture this guy. Because clearly he's just too dumb to live. Just not getting well enough. Oh, good. Alright, change of plans. Y'all. Over here. Y'all. In here. Oh boy, it's the man hunting cobras again. There. Lesha, holy shit. Animals, do your thing. Rescue Lesha, please. Oh, not Kish. Holy shit, do not kill Kish. Alright. Bleeding out in 6, bleeding out in 4. Alright, medicine maker's dealing with that. And that. Okay. Actually, so we're all good. Get all the cobras hauled urgently. Yeah. You capture him. Alright, now he's bleeding out in 8. Yeah, rescue. Where's Lesha? Alright, being rescued. Okay. Alright, so Lesha's toxic buildup. Extreme. Oof. And also extreme. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, good, and she's taking care of that. It'd be really good if this aggroed on to things a little better. Alright, but we do have another... Another garland seed. So one thing we could do in theory is we could plant another tree like over here. But I would prefer to kind of expand this way more. Like that. So Jan is psychically deaf. Kish is already a mechanitor. I'm thinking Cox for the other one? And we'll probably make this either a hauler or I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Oh. One of the kids drew a little planet. Alright, Get a biosculptor pod. Well, can deconstruct them, but let's put this over here. Cleanliness is typically going to be fine in here. Alright. No longer incapable of walking. You've developed immunity to your infection. Leave. Okay. All of this construction's almost done. I guess one thing we could do to encourage things to go this way more would be to set up a wall, like, across here. That's probably worth doing. We can run this up this way. Oh, I suddenly can't actually click things anymore. I can click these. Back out, back out. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we can run this like that. And then we need some kind of bridge or something here. Yeah. Maybe heavy steel bridges. Deconstruct that, and then we can we'll set up steel doors here. Because these very well might need plenty of access. Okay. Yeah, tox buildup is how Tamara got her dementia. Yeah. Let's get our next thing queued up. It'll be really good when we no longer have to worry about people cooking. We are going to have to worry about losing all of our mechs if we lose Kish. So, like, Kish is, strictly speaking, more important than Steiner for this colony's survival at the moment. Like, it is a lot of eggs in one basket, but, like, that's the Mechanitor in a nutshell. Okay, alright, so we need hidden conduit here. And there. Okay. And then yeah, an aircon pipe. This way, across here. Okay. That's all good. You go there. We'll have more redundancy over there. Will still mean that all of our nuclear air cooling is going to be coming from here. But that's just going to have to do until we that'll just have to do until we set up a second HVAC site. Why is no one rescuing her? is Steiner gaining cooking? Weird. Polluted terrain. There's pollution in here? This is why we've had... Okay. Why is there pollution in here? Oh, man. Okay, so that is a huge mystery solved. There. And we can also set up a waste pack atomizer. This would be an okay place for that. How much power do you use? 400 watts. Okay, that's no big deal. 1 nanostructuring chip. Alright, I guess we can't build that. Never mind. That explains so much, though. I was always like, why do we always have like 2% toxic buildup on Joaquin? Might have been. It's so weird, though. Oh well. I guess while we're at it, we can yeah, we can do that too. Inspired trade on Steiner. Hopefully we can take advantage of that. Alright, our steel supply is still looking good, which is surprising. Alright, Olive is working on armor. I don't know why she's gotten a brand new one, but oh well. Oh, yeah, no, the chip, yeah. The chip, I think, would require us to constantly fight War Queens. Or, it's either the War Queen or the Apocryton. It's one of the two. And, yeah. So right now, it's just not worth it. Not when we have all of this space for, not when we have all of this space for dealing with waste packs. It's not an urgent thing right now. Go grab that. Man. Probably set up more Psychoid. Ruby reached level 15 in cooking. Good for you. Oh, right. And you... come through like that, and... the aircon pipes, we're also going to have to have to run like that. And if this works out without much issue, then we'll know we'll be able to, like, copy this over, like, this whole room, like, here or here. Depending, of course, on how much uranium it takes. Okay. Ah, and Lesha's back up. Equip a chain shotgun, and you're good to go. Oh good, psychic drone medium. I mean, thankfully the mood on most of our colony is, like, pretty good. I mean, these two guys, not so great, but... Lesha... You would be so kind as to begin a tree connection ritual. Alright. So our cast here. I'm thinking it's between Berry Maker and Wood Maker, or Carrier. Like, we're fine on food, really. Another Carrier's always good, though. We'll do that. Let's see, and we can do this. That'll be good. And we don't have enough slate stored, but oh well. That will have to do. Right, so now Lesha should get some benefits from having that Garland connection. Yeah, just a little bit of extra consciousness, reduced hunger, increased healing factor, immunity gain speed, rest rate. So that's all excellent. Yeah. No, hauling is just one of the biggest, time sinks in a colony, especially when the colony is as big as this. So the extra hauler dryads, like, they're gonna help. Yeah, carrier dryads. Okay. Now, we should probably set some more people on stone cut. Yeah, well, I guess we have all the people on it that we can, really. Oh. Mara has fallen over again. Oh, yeah. Because of this place having tox buildup. I should probably move these, well, I mean, we've got the pollution pump in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry about that. Oh. Studying a dead pikeman. This makes sense for studying high mech tech. That's a thing. Yeah, major break risk. That's understandable. I really want to get this nuclear power in, because once we have that, then we can get the hot tubs spread around. But we also do need all this this cooling infrastructure in place. Kish is starving. Well, he's just eaten, so he should be good. Yep. Just gonna take a little bit of time for all of the oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Not gonna worry about that. There's another thing that we could do. Let's see. Well, we can do that. And any further gets us to the end of the map. And there's the Royal Tribute Collector just walking on through our base. Mechanoids recharging. Janna cutting some blocks. We'll flip the priority on these two. Actually, flip the priority on both because I'd really prefer to get this insectoid free. That would be vastly preferable to what she's doing. Let's see. How are we on chunk storage? We have a ton of wool. Hold on. Alright, so we do have chunks in here. We have a bunch of slate chunks. I don't know why these are not showing up on here at all. Huh. It's kind of weirding me out. Like, the steel's showing up just fine. God, we have so much insect meat. I just swear no chunks did show up there, but Oh well. It's not super important. Yep, this pump is doing its thing. Ooh. I want to get this this nuclear power built before we wrap up tonight, but we are probably going to wrap up pretty shortly after that. That makes sense. Although structures uninstalled is something I would like to have on here, but oh well. Like we've got all these standing lamps to let's install. Summon Apocryton is now possible. Yeah, and it drops the nanostructuring chip. So. Alright. What might we want to do here? Bioregeneration? Yes. Oh. Tamara's become an adult. Okay, You are so crap. You are so crap. I mean, granted, there are reasons she's crap. And some of them are my fault. But like great memory is going to cover a lot here. She does have the double passion melee. We'll go ahead and give her brawler. At the very least, she's not unincapable, or she's not unincapable. At the very least, she's not incapable of violence. But yeah, just having someone with the cannibal trait, like I know it doesn't require that they be a cannibal, but it just seems appropriate to not have that as something a person would pick up in this colony. Whereas hanging out with all the dryads and generally having as poor an education as she's had, brawler feels like it makes more sense. Alright. That's all happening. Let's see. Alright, Joaquin with a shoot frenzy. That's a shame. Alright, and we could also look at long blades. The huge edifice. Okay, 30 by 13. Holy crap. we don't currently have the blocks stored up for this either. We will have 2 quadrum to build it. This is a shit ton of golden plasteel. And this drawback I'm totally cool with too. But again, like it's not like we have the block stored up, so we would have to dip into our steel, which is doable. Something for honor again would potentially be useful. Because again, like then we'll have more permit call downs. And that's a big deal. That reminds me. This is almost done. So much plasteel. I feel like I need it, but well, that's the problem. Is that opportunities to buy golden plasteel don't come along all that often, especially not in this kind of quantity. But I think I do have shuttle engines. Well, I do have shuttle engines, and I do have my my grav anchor built again. So yeah, I can just caravan around and do that if I wanted. Good point. Honor it is. That bird was so lucky. Alright, huge edifice. Alright, so we do have to remove a few things. Plumbing wise. Here we go. Yeah, all of that. Deconstruct. There. So once those are deconstructed, we can place our edifice. Our constructoid should run over and deal with that any moment. Alright, this is all getting there. Oh no. Oh. 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 Come on, game. Don't be like that. Alright. We'll just have to accept that it's going to be off-center. That's just how it'll have to be. That stings. Yeah, we're not going to allow them to actually build it just yet, but could have sworn it was odd numbered sides when I placed that template, but apparently not. All that deconstruction is happening. Excellent. What's that thing called again? Well, it'll be on one of these. There it is. Yeah, monument marker. All right, install. I don't want to put it over here, actually. But I guess over here will be fine. We'll do that. Someone will take care of that. Somewhere along the way, we'll finally have all the power and cooling hooked up over here. Okay. Everyone's going to bed, doing their thing. And I guess this is just a case of, like, we had asbestos in the schoolroom or something. Just accidentally had our classroom built on a Superfund site. Alright, so the room now has power. Does not yet have cold air all the way around. Why are we running such a negative grid excess? Let's designate toggle power on this. Yeah. Because it'll be a hot minute until we can do anything about that. Might have something to do with this fridge not having been fixed ever. Heckin' cobras. Actually, prioritize this, please. And that. Yeah. Yeah, just this episode, they've hit me pretty hard. Though, actually, what I really want to do is that. I kind of want it to be as fast as possible to get in. Marriage is on. Nice. Alright, so this aircon pipe is not quite yet done. Okay. And then once this aircon pipe is done, all of the aircon in this room should be hooked up. And actually, never mind, it is already all hooked up. Cool. There's plenty of grid excess. Time to allow this. Okay. Yeah, because this connects just fine. Oh, but we do have a need for more cooling units. Kind of feel like it's time to start building more somewhere else. Probably over here is a good place for some of it. Yeah. Let's see. This area, other. Yeah, so each one of these is 200 watts. Let's think about that a little bit. Probably having them over here would be fine. We'll add 1,000 watts there. Oh, Elephant 3 has returned to the wild. That's a problem. Okay. Now, let's see. Steel wall, steel door. Alright, we'll do marble tile. Slate stele. Steel column. Yeah, we'll just use steel for everything that it will let us. Okay. and we'll set slate blocks as a higher priority there. Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I feel like it should take a lot to set up with time and resources for the central air, because the payoff for it is we get to have our nuclear reactor under heavy mountain roof with cooling, and not worry about uh, having an air conditioner, like somehow then needing to vent out somewhere. Like, we're handling all of it, but we have to pay the steel and the time cost to get all that set up. So I feel like it's strong but balanced. Like there's a lot of other mods that do things like oh yeah, we're just going to make a pillar here that counts as it counts as roof support, a light, and source of cooling with no drawback, and also it only takes 50 watts of power, and it's like, no, that's not what I'm interested in. Don't need that. I'd much rather have something where I have to give some thought to how I'm arranging my base so that the things work. I do want to have Steiner work on this as soon as possible, though. Although, actually, Ruby can do this. Ruby's construction is also really good. Why is Pascal working right now? Well, I guess he finished his sleep. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we gotta get this working ASAP. Prioritize working on the nuclear reactor, please. Why do we have 3 unfinished marine armor? Oh, one's a marine helmet. Alright, well, whatever. They'll figure it out. Yeah. One marine armor, one marine helmet by Olive, and then one marine armor by Kish. Oh. You can pick a specialty. Construction. Awesome. Okay. Kind of just wait for another shooting specialty for you, actually. As far as that's concerned, alright, you, gear, drop that. You equip that. Alright, and then you equip the chain shotgun. Okay. We're still gestating this, this thing, but not a whole lot of time left in the cycle. Oh, and this biosculptor's ready, so, tomorrow, Enter for a medic cycle. Oh. Go back. Never mind. Good age reversal. Reverse a year of aging. That would basically give her another chance at a growth moment. Kind of, yeah. You know what? We'll do that. Just go ahead. That way, we're not going to have to worry about any of her mental breaks. We should be able to age reverse her back to a kid. Alright. We're starting on that, that's fine. Let Steiner finish her needs before we're taking care of this. Should probably set up a bathroom or something over here. Deconstruct all of those. Alright, our infrastructure, let's get some hidden conduit going here. And aircon pipe. Yeah, that can go there, and there. So we'll add that to our capacity for this. God, I love these constructoids. They're so good. If it weren't for the fact that with the Soul Mechanitor playthrough, you end up spending a ton of bandwidth on Militars and other fighty mechanoids. I feel like that would be a fun run. Yeah. Almost there on our nuclear power. Then hopefully we'll have plenty of excess power overall. Chemic meeting. Oh. Alright. So, it's not in keeping for us to betray sanguiphages. So, like, everything about this playthrough, like, we're here to provide hospitality. If people are willing to play by the rules and be nice, then sure. We'll let them have their meeting. and we'll get our prestige cataphract helmet, and they'll go on their way. The constructors absolutely can fail on construction. I've seen them botch on structures. At least I'm like 90% sure. I don't think I've seen them botch on like just constructing a simple wall, but things that have I think it's like a threshold of if there's like a minimum I think it's like something to do with the minimum difficulty of constructing the thing. Because I don't think I've seen them fail on a floor or a wall or something like that, but... Alright, so the Sangophages have arrived. They're doing their thing. Kinda don't care. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen constructors fail on like building cooling units and stuff like that. Alright, Steiner, work on this. Yeah, because they, like, effectively they're construction 10. Alright, Sangophages have begun their meeting. Using our ritual room, but, you know, whatever. Enjoy your endless life. Debating about beheading. That's a thing. Hey, Olive reached level 10 in crafting. She's actually working on a thing. Alright. Join offer. She's a sanguiphage. She's a misandrous psychopath sanguiphage. She's apathetic to construction and mining. Incapable of intellectual. She's a good artist but has no passion for it. She's double passion in plants, but we have 4 Agrahans. 9 social, but we have Steiner. Medical 1. I think we reject. Odds arrived. Okay. So, Steiner, you get that. That's true, they do have Oopsie Daisy Vampire Healy power. But it would require us to supply her with blood, which this colony cannot ethically do. Okay, so she now has a better helmet. Kish has the Met Commander helmet. and has to use that. Olive, why do you have a prestige cataphract helmet? You know what, I'm not going to worry about it, but she has one, so I guess that's a thing. Lair drape. Can he wear that along with the cataphract helmet? One way to find out. He can! Oh, holy crap, that is awesome. Okay. We do have some forced wear to clear, but awesome. Meeting complete. That's fine. Prioritize the reactor. How many times do I have to tell them? Jeez. Yeah, I don't think that would be ethical either. Why? Alright, so the advanced components are here, the steel's here, the plasteel is not. Oh. They are attacking immediately. Alright, y'all go here. And send them all here. Okay. Well, they are moving fast. Oh, they're looking to bypass our defenses. Alright. Well, that's one down. Y'all go here before they get here. These are all melee. Just a bunch of Sapper Neanderthal. This is rather annoying. Oh, come on, don't go in there. Steal what they can and leave. Good luck with that. Okay, now we're all in melee. I don't want to be there. And they are all dead. All right. Guess we have to build that there, and we need more concrete. Oh. So I was reading Medic Bay and was looking for. Here we go. Concrete. All right. All right. It just literally stole an entire freaking shipping container. You know, so impressive, I ain't even mad. There. Shame there's no survivors, but, I mean, they're Neanderthals, so they'd all be kind of shit colonists anyways. Meanwhile, Tamara's just, like, right here. Alright, we do need all of this indoors pretty rapidly. Start a social fight with Ruby. Ruby can't fight back. Alright. Please get that done. Just barely enough for this. Thankfully, Ruby's non-violent, so he shouldn't social fight, but could still go berserk. That's a thing that can happen. No. What do you mean we're missing the plasteel? We only have 33 plasteel on the map. Holy crap. Okay, Alright, I guess that's a thing that we have to deal with. there. Alright, this only requires steel and components, so we should be good there. Bloody hell. At least now we know. There. No need for power redundancy on a thing that we're going to dismantle as soon as it's done being of use. Alright, she's working on long blades. And then, if we look up... Alright, so yeah, so I guess monoswords and Zeus hammers just are not makeable. Not per vanilla, at least. Yep, only bought or quest reward, apparently. Alright. Well, Cox has picked up enough intellectual doing all that research, at least, that she'll be able to do this a lot better. Okay. Hunting worksite detected nearby. Don't care. We do not live the raider life. And 1,200 uranium. Hopefully there'll be plenty of power once we have this set up. Alright, long blades research is done. So now... we'll have her on high priority scan as well. Oh, that's true. But Steiner is, oh, right, we can, we do her, night ceremony. Oh, the throne has to actually be assigned to her. Alright. And then 2 braziers, 2 columns, and a harp. Oh, we don't have the tech for harp. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all of those, and then those. Alright, we'll go with wooden columns for this room because this is not going to be our permanent throne room for her. And then... 2 braziers. Prototype is now ready. Harp. We'll give it a moment. the research is going to go so fast, like, we may as well just let it go. Okay. This deep drill, hopefully, should finish up soon. Constructoids doing their thing. I do just love how fast things go once you have a bunch of constructoids. Our food is looking great. Just a bunch of, just a heckload of lavish vegetarian meals. What are you doing? Why are you only wandering? We're going to leave it to the gastromechs, and they should be able to do it. In theory. Alright, so we've got a little bit of power to hook up still. And then that. One thing I'm worried about here, and it's enough of a worry for me to put in a steel door, is I don't want whoever I have on mining here, and it'll probably be Olive, to generate an insectoid infestation that she cannot then mitigate, like get away from. We could put in flooring. I don't know if that. I don't think that that will interfere with insectoids, though. Yeah. So basically that's just why I'm putting in this this steel door. Yeah. Because I definitely don't want her like having to run around corners and whatnot. Okay. Why are you just wandering around? And I guess you don't have much to do, but like you have things you could be doing. Mad wild boar. Thank you, plants. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, this is taking up a lot of steel, but oh well. Those mined as well. Alright, harp research is done. Let's see. People. Entertainment. Where the heck is this? Alright, we definitely have it researched. Where the hell? Okay, so I guess I'm just missing a category for royal stuff. So let's see, mod options. That mod called again. A better architect menu. I'm looking for the harp, but I think I think one of the mods is hiding some of the royal stuff because it's not technically a bedroom. This sworn better architect menu is the one that did that, though. Yeah. So better architect menu is the thing that does this, but like if I search for harp, we have harp researched. Oh, it's not a... Oh, you know, that happens every freaking time. Every time. Alright, so it's not there. Not gonna be there. It's not gonna be... Is it art bench? No. Smelter smithy? It is. It's the smithy. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's all good. I could also move the harpsichord in here, but no point in doing that until we have to. Alright. You're hauling slate blocks to slate tile, that's fine. You work on this. Alright, And while I'm considering the mods, just when there's one where the pods were supposed to like help each other haul stuff, the thing, but it could just be that they weren't doing it for the reactor because we didn't have the plasteel. Political captive from the Imperium is passing by. Huh. Okay. You really need somewhere more to store medicine. Right. Harpsichord prototyping is ready. Alright, we have made a harp. Where is the harp? There's a harp. Get installed. Okay. So then once that's installed, we can do the bestowing ceremony for Steiner. And it's a good quality harp, too. That's always nice. Make the room more impressive. Speaking of... somewhat impressive throne room. Okay. It's kind of funny, yeah. Reminds me of one of the funniest bits of errata in D&D 3.5. Let's deconstruct the blood torch. So in 3.0, the Bard had summon instrument, and it had very few restrictions. Like you could just think of an instrument and summon it. No big deal. Like what's possibly wrong with that? Well, they had to errata it because people were like, well, I summon a pipe organ. And there's nothing that says that the instrument has to be supported by something. So I summon a pipe organ about at maximum range over the head of the person I'm fighting. It's like, okay. Strictly speaking, the rules don't require that you, oh, okay, so the age reversal pumped her down to just 13. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, strictly speaking, the rules don't require that, that something be supported, but, like, you shouldn't try to break the rules in that way, but they did errata it for 3.5, be like, okay, the instrument has to be supported. It has to be something that you yourself can carry. There has to be room enough in the volume that you're in. And it's like, yeah, all those things. Ruby, please install this here. Alright, he's finishing this up. Good. Alright. Now, Olive. there. Actually, drill is the job there. Please drill when you have the chance. So now she can make advanced components. So now both of them can be at a endless loop of making advanced components. We really need to get them some bionic arms. Oh hey, we almost have the chairs in the classroom taken care of. Alright, Alright. It'll consume 2 Glitterworld meds, but it will get rid of her brain scars. Why are you hauling the marble? You don't even have hauling assigned. Oh, I guess we did have the urgent haul on all of this. Just a regular haul, please. Okay. Yep. Harpsichord research is done. Not that we really need that, but oh well. Okay. Viewing art. Fine, you're in your recreation phase of the day. That's checks out. Let's get her escape route hauled. Okay. Yeah, we need this plasteel badly. Got our slate going. Alright, we can finally accept that. $23 days left to construct this. We should comfortably have that done. Select Patronus. Patronus moves. Alright. Everyone wake up. Watch Steiner get bestowed. Patronus reminds me, I'm just looking forward to the Austin Grand Prix this weekend. Things should get real spicy with, ooh, honorable, excellent. Things should get real spicy between Piastri and Norris. Okay, I don't think we have... Oh, choose permit. Here we go. Okay. Steel drop, food drop, laborer team, troopers, silver, aerodrone strike, transport shuttle. Of all of these, I feel like the steel drop is the most useful. Um, accept the permit. Oop. Alright. Where are you? Right. Come over here. Roll for aid. Steel drop. There. What sidecast? Oh, looks like water skip. Which, not the best, but at least the thing with water skip is if a fire really gets out of hand, it can do the job. What is using up all of my plasteel? The advanced components. Alright, we're almost up to the 20 advanced components though, so... But... let's back this down to 10. Okay. True, water skip can also be used to deal with scorchers and such. It's like, it's okay. It's not my preference, but it's okay. It's fine. Honestly, like, I just barely use the sidecast anyways, so... I care a lot more about the permits than I do about the sidecast, I'll put it that way. Lesha's level 2 in crafting, good for you. Piano prototype is now ready. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we'll have get enough plasteel together for this pretty soon. It's going to take a while for it to hit our storage, but oh well. Yep, there we go. Oh, true, yeah. And test runs, flame bows, yeah. And no, water skip is pretty alright for that. We're actually making progress on dealing with all this pollution that we've had. Back in Toxers. Yeah. No, it's... The On Fire Panic is probably the second worst CC in the game, after straight up death. There's another 10. It's gonna take a hot minute, but we'll actually have the plasteel we need for this soon. Build these. I want to use the lamps we already have. You go there. God, I have so many of these. All right. Contents. Can speed up our work speed there a little. And here a little. Try and eliminate some of the bend in the dark mood malices where we can. We're up to 32 plasteel. So 24 more in-game hours, and then we can actually get our reactor built. We have a lot of cooling capacity, but we could have more. There. Just want to make absolutely sure that that reactor doesn't overheat and explode. Man, just sitting in this room just gives me headaches. It makes me feel weird. But, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, even though these are some of the least comfy chairs in the entire colony. Heck. I'm thinking I'm gonna demolish this pretty soon. And probably reinstall some of the facilities in here. At the very least, the research room. Alright. Still only 32. Still only 32 plasteel, 42. We're getting there. We're almost there. Yep. Go ahead, make that marine helmet. I'd rather you work on the marine armor, but oh well. Almost there. Oh. Someone is hauling 60 plasteel somewhere. Something has just used up 60 plasteel. Where did it go? Why is it not going into this? Oh, the marine helmet uses it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's completely okay. Can you hear how okay that is? Alright, she's got a bit while longer to go. She is literally never going to be good. But, oh well. It's fine. We'll get her some Cataphract armor and a bunch of Clar Dryads, and she'll be able to bludgeon things. It'll be fine. Earth Tier 7. Oh, he's actually almost 10. Okay, I guess we have to keep going until he turns 10, I guess. And skill-wise, like, he's not looking so great, but the passion in crafting is going to be really solid for him. Alright, 52 plasteel. We're one plasteel short. Well, at least this pollution pump's almost done, and then we can move this over to here to help out. A perma choice ready. Oh, you can get another one. Well, Trooper Squad, of course. Like, duh. Alright, Pascal in a shoot frenzy. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, just... We could have her just making statuary, like, all the time. Like, put her on a mix of making statues and cutting blocks. That would actually go pretty well for her. Because the block cutting won't matter for anything, and like her skill won't matter for that. Stone cut. Do that, and then art. Yeah. That's fine. Will high priority deliver on her? Yeah. Yeah, no, she'll actually be better than I've given her credit for. Look, we are going to have to cover her in some cataphract armor so that she can kick ass in melee combat. But yeah, it's gonna take her a hot minute to be not crap. She'll get there. It'll just take her a bit. God, this research is going so fast. Alright. So now, someone should be on their way to here. Indeed. Excellent. Is your construction? Yeah, 15's good enough. I'll let you finish it. Okay. Here we go. Come on. All right. So, currently has no fuel. Automatic refueling is on. Yeah, cannot be placed outdoors. It must be cooled. They'll fuel it up to 50. Giving it more than that will it'll generate more power, but it won't. It will also be will generate more heat. Okay, so are we holding SETI at 21C? We are. And this thing is generating how much? Let's say how... Oh. Yeah, 20,000 watts. So... our power's looking pretty good. Our power is looking pretty good. Which means we can switch over some of these, either to regular hot springs or to geothermal heating, which is also really good. Or we can we now have enough wiggle room to just deconstruct one and upgrade it to an advanced geothermal. So we've got options. I'm inclined to switch this one over to advanced geothermal, but I'd like to. I think we're going to sit on that a bit while we get some more marine armor built for our colony. Plague. Ruby has gotten the plague. Ruby is going to rest until healed. Right, this is going to be done soon. And in one more in-game day, Joaquin will turn 10. Oh, come on. on. Okay. Increases passion for shooting, for crafting, for medical. Choose a trait for him. I like Jogger a lot. I like Jogger a lot. Especially because even before he's doing any kind of like actual work, like even as a kid, in a colony where we're not having him haul, Jogger is still useful because it means he gets out of trouble faster. So yeah, we're gonna go all in on that. There we go. Okay. I believe our ideology forbids arming children. Yeah, child labor is disapproved. But in theory, I guess we could give him a gun. Oh, combat supplier. Trade with the combat supplier. They should be willing to buy some of our herbal meds, potentially. Well, no. We'll have to build a drug lab, I guess, in order to... Ooh. We're gonna have to build a drug lab to turn some of our herbal meds into industrial meds. Thundercat rifle. Thunder. Oh, battle rifle with underbarrel EMP discharger. Okay. I think we'll skip that. Beam scatter gun is basically a beam shotgun. Then there's another marine helmet. All right. Yeah. For so there's a playthrough I had an idea for, that I wound up scrapping, as like my first the first Odyssey playthrough. The idea was to go with like the Magic School Bus kids, and one of the things I was going to do for that that playthrough was mod in a bunch of like crude weapons, not crude as in crude oil, but crude as in one would crew a ship. So there's a few mods that add things like emplacement turrets that aren't like automated. They're just like machine gun emplacements that you would have to have a person operate. And so I was going to have like a bunch of like 8-year-old kids fending off raids with that. Let's see, minus 100. Let's say minus 300. Yeah, I feel like that's worth it to get. So we'd be getting the Zeus hammer and a marine helmet. And then the medicine bleeds us dry. But I think that's actually worth... I know ABC always buy components, but like we have the steel to make components right now. I know that will change soon, but... Alright. Let's get all of that hauled urgently, get this hauled urgently, and then... who's a good person for... Alright. You have a marine helmet. You have better than marine, you have better than marine, you have better than that. Okay. So that will probably end up being Tamara's helmet. And as far as that's concerned, like, why are you in this? You drop that. Where are you? Right, Steiner. You get the marine armor. Yeah. Yeah, this is the case where everything else is just more important. Okay, so this will be Tamara's helmet when she gets around to it. Zeus hammer will be over here. Okay. We have a lot of grid fluctuation. I don't like that we have so much grid fluctuation, but we have a lot. Okay, we'll unsuspend that. We'll unsuspend the make marine helmet. Having a Zeus hammer for Tamara's great. I probably should rate the soothers more than I do, but for some reason, just never really got around to using them. Right, you are still all right. 22. You know, let's set these. A little lower. Okay. Yeah, so these can keep a steady temperature in here. Okay. That's good. Ton of food. It's a little misleading because so much of this is... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There's nothing misleading at all about that. This is misleading. Do I not have a make kibble? I do have a make kibble. Do forever. I wonder why they're not getting to it. I guess they just never get to this. Or... Why are my, like, where are you wandering? The hell? It's weird. Prioritize this, please. Get that taken care of. Bloody heck. seriously. Don't romance him. Alright. Consume your lavish meal, then go the heck to sleep. It's like, I guess that has to happen before he can repair that constructoid. Alright, Tamara has 5 days left in this. We'll go until she's done with that. Then we'll be able to take care of that marine helmet, give her her hammer, and that will be where we leave off. Where is the... Ah, there's the hammer. Okay. Yeah, our colony has very suddenly made a lot of progress in just general survivability today. It does need a charge, yeah. Yeah. It's just been there for a while, and for some reason, just Kish has not gotten to it. Alright. We're very close to not having to worry about infestations down here, ever. Yep, that's fine. You'll be okay. Do I not have the tech to make medicine? Let's see. Yeah, drug production. No, I guess I don't. Okay. Well, we'll queue that up. Yep, so then waste disposal. And actually, we'll cancel the waste disposal. It can go after drugs and medicine. Alright, Kish. Prioritize that. After that, you can recreate or whatever. I don't care, but... It's probably... We probably are good now to, let's just switch to like just strictly an anything schedule. Like just make sure they get their recreation, but everything else they could just do whenever. And gotta make sure that Ruby's recreation lines up with everyone else. That way he can get his social in. Okay. That's still fine. 150 plasteel out of the ground. Yeah, so thankfully Cox's intellectual should be should be pretty high up at the time she's done with these couple of researches, and so when she gets into bioscanning again, ground scanning again, we should be good. And let's get a lamp over there. Because that might impact her work speed. I don't know. 4.5-ish days. All right. The uranium's going pretty quick. Well, not pretty quick. It's the opposite of quick. It's actually kind of barely consumed any. So we should be good on uranium for a good long while. Unless we start consuming it for like cataphract armor for the entire colony. But as far as that's concerned, like, we can buy uranium. Whose ranium? My ranium. Alright. Go ahead, deconstruct that. Because it's not really worth the trouble of reconstructing it over here. This will finish the job. And now that people aren't going to be sitting in toxic waste while they're learning, should be good there. All right. So he's gaining 3.5 a day. Good. Yeah, this kid's gonna be solid when he's full grown. Like, when he hits 13, he's gonna be awesome. Why are you blushing? You've got pants, you've got a shirt, you've got armor. I don't know. Alright, hauling plasteel. What you making? Some marine armor? Helmet. No. Alright. We'll let him finish that, and then I think we're going to suspend the helmets. Because we have plenty of helmets in here. Alright. That's fine. Actually, you know, we'll go ahead and suspend that now. Because clearly he's getting to that, like, he's doing that instead of making marine armor because we hit enough plasteel to make it. I'd much rather have the actual armor, since pretty much everyone that matters has a helmet already. Okay. Yeah, we literally only need one more marine helmet to have all of the grown-ups in our colony covered. Alright, drug production's done. Drug lab. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the drug lab needs its own room. That's fine. We have a room. There, and now this will be a laboratory. Get that chunk hauled. This is almost done. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I care about leaving it intact for 42 days, but I also don't really have a plan for doing anything else with it. So, you might leave this intact. If it doesn't make it, so be it. But once this research is done, we'll let Cox just work on ground penetrating scanning. Okay. 3.5 days there. All right. So we can prototype medicine. I don't think I want to do that just yet. We do have neutropamine. I mean, I guess we may as well do this. We'll do this once. Hun the Criminal. Great Pope Gekulon Gecko Dector of Cosmic Nexus has sent us a message. A fugitive named Hun escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Ooh. We can do this, actually. We actually can do this. Do I want to? We get another grav core. You know what? Yeah, we'll accept it. We will accept that mission. Alright, unlink. Allow chem fuel. Critical priority. And I think we'd be taking these 4 plus Lesha. Although Olive does not yet have her marine armor, nor does Lesha. So both of them would just be in regular vac suits. I'm kind of okay with that, though. How good are the vac suits? The vac suits are actually really good because we've not used them. It was the move penalty. So that's a thing. This marine armor is also probably good enough to use temporarily. So I'm thinking we'll give Olive the marine armor, Lesha the vac suit. So yeah, 52, 25, 66 versus... Yeah. Yeah, this sharp protection is just so much better. He's making components, that's fine. Alright. Olive. Force wear the marine armor. I mean, the ship should be fine. And Lesha. Horsewear a vac suit. Do I have an oxygen pump? Well, let's see. I do not. But, like, if you look at the vac suit, for example, yeah, vacuum resistance 32% there, 30% in the marine armor, and then the helmet 67%. Oh, I see. Second tier research for ship tech. Oh, I see. Alright. We'll do that. Should be okay for a bit, yeah. I think we'll... You're right, it would be better if we you know, have oxygen. We'll do the gravtech before the medicine. Yeah, Pascal should be totally fine. Because... Yeah, Cataphract 68% head, 30%. Okay, yeah, so even that isn't total, but... Alright, pretty soon we should be able to do a prototype. Oh, Psychic Soothe Nail. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Vac Barrier. That's the thing, right? Doors. Where's the vac barrier? Oh, that must be another constructible. Yeah. Well, then I guess we're also doing... doing advanced grav tech. Ooh, something's happening. Uh-oh. Oh, crash. Oh, great. Well, so this is awkward. The game is borked. Well, it's just as well. I really need to wrap up. Anywho, um, yeah, this research screen just crashes so much. But oh well. You know, with the old Alt F4. Oh, gonna have to kill it from Steam. Yep. Now I am gonna boot it up again just to see what the um. No, cancel there. Rim sort. I'm gonna boot it up again just to see like where the last autosave is and get a hard save. But it will take a moment to load up thanks to all the textures. So this is gonna be a little bit. Terribly sorry. Um, OBS, you can. Let's see. Um, oh, right. I have to go over. Let's see. Studio mode. We are. Um. Oh, wait. Right. Don't have to do that. Subject to. Do. Open selector. Rimworld. There we go. Okay. Yep. Doing its thing. Taking its time. It's okay. Doop 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 doo doo. Any moment now. Any second. It's getting there. This is the one, to me, that this is the one problem with modding. That the load times just do get to be a bit annoying. All right, load in. Where'd this leave off? Do we even have that quest? We very well might not. Believe it or not, the load times are actually a lot better than they used to be. Okay. All right, we do have this quest. Oh, and we've got like 55 days to hunt him down. Okay, so yeah, it's not even anything to worry about. Um, I'll go ahead and queue up advanced grav tech, but that can wait. Um, yeah. Um, So yeah, so that should all be fine, and yeah, got our reactor. All of that's good. Yeah, all of that's good. You're still in there. Okay. So yeah, feeling a lot better now about where we're at. I am going to go ahead and drop a hard save, and we're just gonna wrap up here. Thank you all for hanging out. I think for the lurking, for the chatting, um, just generally supporting me. Please do check out the Fourth Wall store if you haven't already. Yeah. Hopefully, y'all will enjoy the contents of said store enough to just want them on their own rights. Not necessarily because I have anything to do with it, but just because you think it's cool. Yeah. Y'all have a good one, and yeah. Bye. I keep forgetting I have my mic on this scene too. So, yeah, this will just be me bantering a little bit while I actually save the game. Just comfortable life. 14. There we go. Save. And we're good. Bye, all.